Alright, we're back. Last time I screwed up my damn save. I've learned a lot from that last one. So we're going to start a brand new one. And we're going to name this one Rednecks Ride Again. So here we go. The Redneck Rocketry program is back in session. Brand new career. And in normal fashion, I will try some new things while I do it. So let's see. We need to gather scientific data and launch our first vessel. So let's go in here and get us a rocket made. First one is going to be very simple. As per usual, it'll be that right there with this. Except, you know what? We're not even going to launch our first vessel. We are actually going to take this out there and go grab some science. Because I can't really do an EVA without falling off. And there's no reason to take the mystery goo out here and use it all up on the launch pad when I'm going to need to do it wherever I land. So we're going to do that. We're going to do a crew report. And we'll do an EVA. And we'll do an EVA report. And we'll climb back aboard. And we'll recover. And that'll give us our first little bit of science right there from the launch pad. There we go. 9 science. Alright. Now we'll come back in here and we'll actually launch our first vessel this time. And we're going to go for just a nice little launch over to the grasslands. That way we can get some science from there. So 3, 2, 1. And I forgot to separate shit, so yeah. We're starting off great already, but it doesn't matter because this is going to land us outside of where we took off from. This is actually going to put us on the landing pad, or the landing strip, I do believe. Oh, nope, we're going to be in the grasslands. Good. See, this is why it's called Redneck Rocket Program. Because I can screw it up. Alright, so let's get this one. This one. Crew report. Learn from last time. Take warp off before you try to EVA. Or you'll fall through the ground. Do the EVA report. And climb back on board. And we'll recover that vessel. There we go. 27 science now. Let's go in and we can get our first liquid fuel engine, the hammer, and the fuel tank. Or we can get the decoupler, thermometer, communitrons. And we actually have enough science that we can do both of those. And then we have 17 science left. These are 20. So we will hit this one to get our barometer next. So let's come over here to the space plane hangar. And we're going to do the same exact thing over here that we did last time. This time we'll actually have a thermometer on board. There we go. And we'll just go put our butt out there on the runway. And get some science from the runway. And then we'll go back and get our barometer. Alright, so Mr. Goo, got it. Mr. Goo, got it. Thermometer, got it. Crew report, got it. EVA, hello. EVA, got it. Climb back on board, recover that vessel. So now we should have enough science that we can go get the barometer. Which is down here. Which also gives us our heat shield, which is very important to have. And some landing struts and the service bay. There we go. And I do believe if I do another little rocket, let's see if we can actually land one. Let's just get a little bitty fuel tank, a little bitty engine, which ain't so little bitty, and landing struts, which don't actually work with the engine. So we're going to do this. We're going to take this off, and we're going to put a decoupler there so we can get rid of the engine itself. That way we can use those. We're leaving the fuel tank on though, just so we can have something to put the landing legs on. Put this on just in case. Actually, we're going to put 2 of these on here as well. Let's go ahead and do our staging. So this will go here, and then we'll decouple it, and then we'll use those as the last resort. And we'll see if we can actually land this thing, but we want to put a service bay in here, and let's go ahead and put one of these on the back just for shits and giggles. And we'll throw 3 of these in here, and that'll be good for that. We'll actually put the barometers on here and the thermometers. Not in front of the door. Good. There we go. Alright, now we haven't done the thermometer or the barometer on the launch pad. So we're going to try to do that first. Usually there's just a little bit of science left for the Mr. Goo. Yeah, see 0.2. Let's go ahead and pick that up while we're here. So that's finished off. And we'll get our temperature. We'll get our barometer. Everything else here has been done. So let's turn on SAS, get us a little bit of throttle. Why did that engine not go? Oh, it can't work through the decoupler. See, that I didn't know. Alright, well, we now know that. At least we got a little bit of science while we're there. So that's going to make this a little more difficult, since I don't have a little bitty... why did I just hit fly? I don't have a little engine to be able to land with. Might have to see if I can do some structural things. I'll just do this and have it recover it. Do I have structural right now to do? Let's go ahead and go in here. We have the Reliant, the Thumper, and a bigger fuel tank. Or we can get the nose cone, the widget, and the radial decoupler. Let's go ahead and do that. We don't need the bigger stuff yet. And before we do anything else, we can come in here, and this wants me to do Kerbin flying 6,000 to 11,000. And that'll be easy to do. Hammer, yeah, it's be easy to do. And then we'll do the flea probably next. Just got to make sure we don't break atmosphere, which we'll have no problem of that. We have 99 grand, so we don't want to upgrade yet. Alright, so we have a radial decoupler now. We don't have the structure. We do have the structural things. Okay. So if I do this, you know what? Just open my last ship. Don't save. Open this. Be a lot easier. Alright, so let's take these off. And let's do 2 of them. And then these don't want to go under and connect, really? Really? I have to connect up there, huh? Well, I don't like that. That's not what I want to do then. Alright, so we won't do the landing thing I wanted to do yet. We'll just do some blasting off. So let's get rid of that. And we needed to check a hammer, right? Hammer 33 to 40, 210 to 390. Well, let's see what a hammer will do. Just like a so. And let's get rid of it on our way down. So we need to do that. Parachute, that should be no problem doing. And then wherever we come down at, we can do some more science there. Probably go for the water. Try to get a splashdown. But we need to go pretty straight up in the air to make sure we hit 33 to 40. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Now with that kind of speed that we need, we're probably going to have to do it on the way down. Yeah, see, this wants me to activate it at that. So I'm actually going to have to redo this. Okay, you're going really, really, really fast now. How about you slow down a bit? Let's go ahead and get rid of that thing. We should be able to do a crew report and do some goo testing. We'll do all 3 of them so we get every last bit while we're here. Now that actually says upper atmosphere. So we need to do lower atmosphere as well. Log temperature. Check the barometer. This thing needs to stop going up or we're going to break atmosphere, which is going to screw us. How far up are we going? Okay, we're not breaking atmosphere. Good. Alright, so we've done all the signs we can do. We just need to come the hell down now. Because we can't do EVA yet. You don't want to EVA here because you'll kind of lose the dude. We can test the parachute, hopefully. Let's see, 6,000 to 11,000, 40 to 200. So we're going to have to hit these probably to slow it down on its way down. So when we get to about 11,000, I will hit that radial chute. No, we're coming down way too fast even for the radial chute. Come on. Okay, hit that one. And we'll hit the main, but it was too low because we went way too far straight up in the air. We need to come down at more of an angle. But I've got an easy way of testing that if I have to. But we're going to try to do this one. And we're going to try to cheat it a little bit. It's not really cheating, but we're going to use a liquid fuel rocket to get us up to that height and get us to that speed and go laterally and hit the hammer is what we're going to do. Come on, get in the water. And splashdown. And I'm not going to worry about science because we already used that up most everything. I can do like crew report and EVA. But we'll do that next time. We'll be in the water again, I'm sure. Very soon. Alright, so let's set this up. So we're going to take this. Actually, we're going to leave this on. And we're going to do this kind of backwards, but it's going to be fun. We're going to do 2 side gas tanks. No, this is just going to look bad. Let's do it right. Let's do liquid fuel in the middle. That should be more than enough to get us up there. And then we'll just do 2 hammers on the side, like so. Put them on there. And we need to move it to this side so we can open our front thing here if we need to. So we need the liquid fuel to go first. And then we're going to put these up here. But we'll actually put them here because we'll turn this one off when we turn that on just in case we need that. And then that should get that done. Alright. You ready to rock, Jebediah? 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Alright, so we need to keep our speed below 390. Shouldn't be in... Oh, wow, we're out of fuel already. Alright, let's do this. And where is that damn barometer? Get your ass back up there. Log pressure. That's temperature, not pressure. Log pressure. And open this. Do the goo. Do the goo. I think that was 2 different places it just did. Yeah, this is flying at Kerbin. Alright, let's dump those now. And let's go ahead and dump that off. And we'll see if we... Yeah, see, that's upper atmosphere again. So we've already done that. Let's see how far up we're going this time. Please not braking. Good. This is actually lower than last time, so we're going to have to put some more fuel on this to get up there. Although I actually hit it, but that was with the boosters getting me there. You know, I wonder. It might actually be easier to do 2 hammers stacked on top of each other. That might actually be easier. Alright, let's get headed back down here. And we're going to be going too fast for the main chute. So let's split these out. We'll see if we can do it quick enough. Use the drag chutes. Right about 11,000. Okay, we'll throw the drags. Now we just got to get slowed down a little bit. And come on. You're almost there. Got it. Alright, so now we got all of that done. Come on, get your butt down there in the water. Go ahead and cut these radials. We don't need them. They're just going to make it take longer to get down. $300 meters. 200 meters. And just about to splash. There we go. We'll cover that one. Got 71 signs to go play with. So let's get this one done. And this should give us our Science Junior. So let's go ahead and do that. So now we got something else science-wise we can play with. But I want to get this hammer thing done first. So let's go ahead and try the double stacked hammer design, see if that works. Alright, so first one, get rid of it. Second one, get rid of it. Parachutes. We'll see if this does it. Alright, you ready to go, Jebediah? 3, 2, 1. Now, let's see if there's any science to be gotten as we're going up here. Nope. Nope. A little bit. And nope. Alright, close that. That's only going to get us to only at 7,000 now. We're only going to get to about 11. So that is not going to get us high enough. Let's go ahead and aim for the water. No, I didn't say spin. There you go. Let's get us good now here into the water. And then we can collect all of our data from out here. Get rid of that thing. And we're going to need to bring these down here, because we're going pretty fast. Do not land me on one of these islands. Crew report. Get that taken care of. Alright, none of that can be done. Go ahead and hit the drag chutes. And we're good with that until we get in the water. Kick the other chute out there. This hammer one is being a little more picky than I thought it would be. Why am I coming down upside down? Flip my butt over. There we go. Am I seriously going to come down on this island? Holy crap, I am going to land on an island. I've never landed on one of these islands. Too bad I can't plant a flag. This would be a good time to plant a damn flag since I've never been here. But I think I'm going to roll into the water, because I'm going to land on the edge of it. Hopefully I roll safely, because I've rolled down a mountain before and actually killed myself. And blew up the damn thing rolling down a mountain when I landed. But this looks pretty sheer, so the parachute shouldn't disengage. Yeah, I'll just tumble right on down the water. Parachutes will keep me safe. Okay, parachutes won't keep me safe. Holy shit. Don't land on the island. That's bad. Alright. We're not gonna revert. Try to revert it as least as possible. So Valentina will be at the helm now instead of Jebediah. Jebediah's had his first death. Don't worry, folks, he'll be back. And he will die over and over again. Jebediah will in fact live to die another day. Because I have a thing with killing Jebediah in some of the strangest ways possible. That being one of them. Can't believe it actually killed him. Alright, so we're going to try this for the hammer one. But yeah, we'll go ahead and try it. I was going to go get another mission real quick, but nah, we'll just try it. And I didn't set up my staging. I probably should have done that. So we're going to do those two first. Get rid of them. This one. And everything's set up except I need to move these down here. Well, hi, Valentina. You ready to go for this ride? Alright, let's rock and roll. 3, 2, 1. We're going for 33,400, or 33,000 to 40,000. Hopefully we can hit that this time. Definitely should with these two side ones on here. Let's go look and see, because we do not want to break atmosphere. Alright, so that's definitely going to get us where we're going. Let's start trying to roll this bad boy over a bit. Alright. So let's get rid of that one. Get it turned over here to 90. We've got to slow down a lot. Very quickly. Come on, slow it down. Yeah, we're already past it. At least we're not going to go out. So that was actually too much speed. We might have to change that second one to a flea. I'm going to go ahead and let it come up and see how we do coming back down, see if we can hit that speed. And then we'll kick in this. Let's make sure we have all of our upper atmosphere stuff done. And when I get this done, I am definitely going to pull in the atmosphere one, leaving the atmosphere, because I am getting really close to doing so. Alright, so all that science is done. Look how close I'm getting. If I hit 70, I'm fucked. I'm going to hit 67.9. So really, really close to breaking atmosphere. And we're coming back down and coming down fast. So I might actually have to tip this just a hair up to get rid of some of this speed coming down. Just tip it back this way just a bit. Well, that ain't even going to work. We got the speed, but we're way too high. We're going to lose the speed, and it's not going to matter anyways because if I hit this, I can't test it. I can't believe it still says I have the speed. Okay, there the speed goes. I was going to say, because I was way over 399, or 390. Now, it said earlier when I was flying at Kerbin. So, is there another mystery goo I can do here? No, that's still doing upper atmosphere. Okay. Maybe I gotta be closer. I got the right altitude now, but as I said, way too fast. So let's go ahead and do this, because we're going to take some heat here. And we're actually going to hit that thing to get rid of that heat. And the speed. Completely wasting that. And giving Valentina some crazy fucking G's. Now we can kick that off. And we can kick them out. Hey, look at there. Over Kerbin water. Got it. Apparently I've already gotten all that I can do. Let's check the mystery goo. See what it says. Yeah, I'm still flying at Kerbin. You know what? Let's do it just in case. There we go. And we'll be coming down the water, so we'll grab the last mystery goo and hit the other temperature, pressure, all that good shit. Go ahead and bring this way down close. And then we'll hit the big chute. Now we just gotta drop the last 1500 down. Hey, 17 KYD, how's it going? Dude, I do live KSP all the time. Up until the change of seasons, I was doing it 3 times a week at this time. I just had to restart because I screwed up my save. And splash down. Alright, so let's finally get this water science. There we go. We'll get the other one when we come back out here later. Go ahead and get all this good shit done. Can send that in while you're at it. EVA or Valentina, I hope you brought your thong, because you're going in the drink, son. I guess, daughter. Let's get you back on board. Recover the vessel. And we're back up to 30 science. We're up to almost 200 grand. And let's go to mission control. Let's get this escape the atmosphere one before I screw it up. So we need to do that hammer one we've been trying and escape the atmosphere. So the last one went too high, too fast. So we're going to take these off. We'll take that off. We're going to switch this over to a flea. And then we're going to put these back on here. There we go. So we'll use these when we start. Get rid of them. Use the flea if we need it. And then we will get rid of it. Do the hammer for the test. And get rid of it and come back safely to the ground. And let's finally get these where they belong. And this should definitely not get us out of the atmosphere because the last one didn't. Alright. SAS on. Valentina, you ready to rock, girl? In 3, 2, 1. And I'm actually going to check when we get up there close at how high this says we're going to be. And she's got good control, so let's see, that's going to get us only to 24. And that just knocked the flea right off because I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, that completely sucks. Because I've got to get to 33. And I'm only going to get to 21. Alright, this time we're going to revert back. Normally I don't do it, but that was a user error, not a build error. I should have kicked in the flea quicker. Alright. SAS back on. Get her heading up. I am going to be going a bit fast though, because I'm supposed to only be at 390 and I'm at 500. But by the time it gets... Did it just hit it again? No, it didn't. Okay. By the time it gets up there where I need to be, yeah, that's going to get me to 40. I should be pretty close to where I need to be, speed-wise. So let's tip this right on over. Let's watch and see if we hit it. Speed is coming down, nice. We're at 30, 32. Come on, there we go. Got it. And we might just leave the atmosphere. But I doubt it. 60. Oh, yep. We're going to leave the atmosphere as well. Alright. So we have actually gotten both of them done. And once we hit 70, we can hit all the good stuff. And hope like hell we come down slow enough that we don't need a heat shield. Since I turned it around here. There we go. Now we can check our mystery goos, which will do all 3. Get to the other one. There we go. Barometer. Thermometer. Crew report. And we're done with that. So now we need to get this thing turned around butt first. And prepare to come back in. Wow, we are really getting up here. We're going to 105. Alright, let's speed this up. And get on up here where we need to be. Alright, we're coming down now. Let's go ahead and speed it on up to where we're coming in. Get this thing headed butt first. Get off of orbit on the surface. And we're gaining a lot of speed. This is going to be a little dangerous. Hold on, Valentina. We can do this. You're not going to burn up, girl. You can do this without a heat shield. I have faith in you. No, don't turn. No. 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 Damn it. No. Slow down. We don't need to burn up. Whew. Alright, come on. Get below 8. Okay. Come on. Give me the radials. 7. 6. Come on. Slow down. Hit the shit. Hit all the shits. Hoo. Grab your ass, girlfriend, because you barely gonna live through that one. Holy shit. That was close. That is probably the closest save I have ever had. Well, with that lucky save you just had, Valentina, you should have brought Jebediah back to life. Because every time we do one of these main missions, he comes back. Usually. Alright, so we got 91 science from that. We're above 300,000. Go to mission control. And we are not going to do the orbit because we're not going anywhere near that. Let's see. Flee 50 to 55. 230 to 340. We should be fine with that. Heat shield. We'll do that one next, and then we'll do some of these other testing part things. Alright, so we need to get to 50 to 55. So about the same as what we got with this rocket. 230 to 340. So let's take this off. And actually, let's do liquid fuel this time so it's a little easier to test. And we're going to put these back on the side, use those to get us going up. And then we're going to put the fleas on this side. Are we going to have enough for doing this? 28 of 30. Okay, we're good. We'll put those on there, and that'll get us to 30 of 30. And we're going to pull this off. We shouldn't need that. Just in case. No, wait a minute. We need a heat shield of 125. So yeah, that's that one. That's the one we need to test. So we need to do perform the test, use the run test after splashdown. So we need to try to go for the water with this. Alright, so let's make sure we got staging right. Those two will go first. We'll get rid of them. This goes all the way up to here, and this will come down to there. So we're going to get rid of them. This needs to go way the hell up here. Yeah, what the hell. We'll do them in a separate test just for the shits and giggles of it. Or separate stage, I guess. About damn time you show up, Zykor. You missed all the fun. Alright, Valentina. Let's see if we can have a less hairy re-entry this time. So, 3, 2, 1. I'm not turning on the liquid fuel engine until I need it. Hey, look, it's Creeper 2. Hey, I have a message channel a channel just for telling you when I go live. And there's that little dingy button down there that'll tell you too. It is not my fault if you don't know I'm live. Alright, let's get them out of here. Let's slow this down because we need to stay under 340. So we're going to go just a little above 340. Climb our butts up here to 50 nice and slow. Might be bare bits in space, but still bears in space. Alright, let's slow it down a little bit. We're getting a little too fast. Hopefully we got enough fuel to do this. YouTube isn't even doing... Yeah, well... Is it showing up in the announcement channel? Go over to Twitch and do it on Twitch as well. Hell, if you want, you can go to Mixer as well. That way you got 3 chances of knowing when I'm live. Because I'm always on all 3 of them. Alright, we're going to get up there. But we're going to do it with no fuel. We should be fast enough, though. So we're lowering speed right now. And we're about to hit 50, so this is going to be almost perfect. There we go. Tip it sideways. Kick in the flea. Alright. Get rid of the fleas. Get rid of the engine. Turn our butts around. And prepare for splashdown so we can test our heat shield. Realize what it is. YouTube undid my bell thing for you. Typical. Yeah, I think they do that if you haven't used the actual notification. I know Twitch does that to me. They'll send me a message at least over there and say, hey, you haven't stopped by one of the streams in so long, so we're going to stop notifying you that these people are going live, which I always tell them to fuck off. Morning, Invisics. So it's probably the same thing. Oh, you know what? It's, I bet I know what it is. They just told us that on the 13th and 14th, they were, it said you will see a notable decrease in your subscriber count as we are removing spam from your channel. And usually when they go through and do that, it fucks up notifications. So I guess in the morning when I stream, I need to tell everybody to check their notifications because YouTube probably fucked it up again. You gotta love YouTube at times. I might be fat, but I am not spam. Are we gonna start dropping frickin' speed yet? I can throw out those radial shoots, but I don't know if they'll work this high up. Let's go ahead and try it. Yeah, see, they got too much. Oh, they did work just in time, too. Now we won't have such a hairy re-entry. And we are going to splash down so we can test our heat shield when we get down there. Yes, no, yeah, you missed the fucking fun one, dude. If you can back up the stream while I'm landing this time and watch the last landing, oh, that was... Whew. We landed on the skin of our butts last time. Alright, get this up here so we can run the test when it's time. I think I pulled the chutes at 1,000 feet. And just barely under 800 meters a second going towards the ground. And still managed to not kill poor Valentina. It was really, really hairy. I was quite amazed she didn't die. Oh, and since at least a few of you that I know are here that are in GT6 stuff, testing will be late today because Greg has like just gone to bed or hasn't even gone to bed yet. So he's not going to be ready to test until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon my time. So we'll probably have a normal GT6 stream in the morning, and then the actual testing stream will be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. 2:30. Probably won't start until Junior gets home from work, because I think he works today. And he gets home right between 2 and 2:30. But by the time Greg gets up, pings me, lets me know he's ready, and I get everything updated, it'll probably be time anyways. Alright, so here we go, about to splash down. Run the test. We got those two done. And we already did all of the sciencey stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, cover the vessel. Yeah, I didn't crash. There was a crash. I killed Jebediah on an island. But that was probably like 30 minutes ago. So I did have a crash. Alright, so we've got 96 science. So we can do 2 of these. We can either do the smaller, which I actually want that one. Crew, strut. Those are nice to have, but I don't really need them yet. That's space plane shit. Go away. Reaction wheel and more winglets. We don't need those so much right now. So let's get that one done. And we'll go ahead and get this one done for when we need it. Alright. Mission control. Our next main one is orbiting, so we can screw around with all this stuff before we orbit. This person wants to do a suborbital spaceflight. We are not doing that yet. Swivel. This is testing it after splashdown. We can do that. Altitude of 55 to 61. We can easily do that one. IT and Lou. Does strapping the nearest person to a large firework count as a successful launch? Oh, probably when I'm the one doing the flying. Alright, so we have enough now. We can actually do this. We have 360 grand. This one is a little more important. This one is good too, because then we can do spacewalks out in space. This one will let us have more weight on our vehicle. This is the one I need to get more parts. This one will let me have more missions. This one will let me do the tracking. Let's go ahead and do a few more of these, and then we'll mess with upgrading things. Alright, so the one we're trying to do is the decoupler D12, which I do believe is the one I have on here. Oh no, D12 decoupler is the one that's up here. Okay, so we do already have that on here. And we just did a flight that got us... Didn't that get us to 55? We weren't going that fast, though. So... This is the swivel rocket that we need to test after splashdown. So, instead of doing the decoupler test right now, let's do something a little different. Let's test the engine first. We need to do this one. And so we're going to do this test first, but that means that we need to put this all the way up here in the top, because we got to do it after we splash down. So these will go first, then we'll get rid of them. Then we'll get rid of... No, we can't get rid of any of that. So we actually need to take that thing out of there. There you go. Alright. So basically what we're going to do on this one is we're just going to turn sideways, ship it out to the water, and then test this thing. So, ready, Valentina? 2, 1. Sideways. Don't even care. Get rid of them. Kick everything out. Son of a bitch. It moved my thing. Alright, so shut down engine. And there, now we can reactivate it once we land. Screw with me, fucker. I know how to fix your little red wagon. Don't break off. That's going very fast. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, we need to put them bigger, bigger parachutes on here. Instead of just the 2 radials, we need the 2 bigger radials. Because we got to have this thing come in at really, really slow for this to work. Alright, so give me 2 of these. Put them on there. Now, didn't I tell this thing to go down here last time? Alright, so all the chutes need to go down here. Alright, we can do this now. Hey, Zycord, take your butt over to Twitch, because whoever was watching over there came up missing. In this case, you should strap a toad to a firework. Alright, 2, 1. Sideways. Let's not go quite as far sideways this time. So we don't go all whopper. Yeah, we're going whopper job. Nobody cares. Get the hell out of here. Get all the chutes because we're over the water. My chutes are going sideways. I've got so much sideways momentum. Kerbals are frogs, sort of. Yeah, well, they do kind of have that froggy look to them. Don't let him say anything bad about you, Valentina. You're a sexy girl. Don't let him give you any shit. You're gonna hurt Valentina's feelings, you know. She purdied herself up for this stream, man. Look at that beautiful smile she's got. I'd hit that. Come on. I know you're coming down really, really slow, but could you speed up your coming down slow? You know, it's still almost 6 meters a second. That's still a little fast. I hope this thing doesn't blow off of there. Those lovely eyes. Yeah, they can see on both sides of her. Alright, come on. Be safe. Do not blow up. Ah. Alright, let's lay this bad boy to the side. Really? Just lay down. Valentina, stop fighting it. Alright, let's just hit it with no throttle. There we go. Test is done. We're not going to be a torpedo today. Alright. Got that done. Let's go grab another one. Swivel, engine, splashdown. We just did that. Activate the part through staging sequence. Yeah, that's the same one we just did. Well, fuck it. We're doing it again. I don't know why, but we're doing it again. And you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get radial decoupler altitude of holy fuck me running, Batman. Thuds 250 to 260. Holy crap, you guys really want me out there, don't you? Escape trajectory. This one's at the launch site. We can easily do that. I guess we might as well hit the orbital one while we're here. Let's hit these terrible ones. And we're not doing any of the focus shit yet, or the ferrying guy. Yeah, exactly. Her eyes ain't on the front of her head. She wouldn't be able to look you in the eyes with both. She'd be able to look you in an eye. Alright, so this seriously is the same thing, right? So 55 to 61. We can do that in a minute. Radial decoupler is way too high. Thuds are way too high for right now. This one here is escape trajectory. That means I have to be escaping Kerbin. That'll be way later. Let's see. Stabilized enhancer. What the hell is a stabilized enhancer? Oh, that's this thing. Okay, we can test that. There you go. Let's bring this... Oh, shit. Now look what you done went and did. Now you done fucked it up, son. There you go. Put it back on there. Bring this way down here. There we go. So we can test that, which just means I have to perform it, activating it through the stages. So that'll go down here. And so we're going to do that one. And where's the other one that I just did? Right there. So splash down and test that again. Okay, so we're doing the same thing we just did for no fucking reason. Alright, SAS on. And blast off. Kick it to the side. Get rid of those. And bring it down to a little bit, and then we'll kick out the chutes. Don't need to be quite as slow as we were last time. Okay. Out the chutes. Everything pops, and we come down nice and slow. We are not blowing it up with her. Alright. Test it. Done. Recover. I actually need to check and see if Jeb is back, because he should be back since we left the atmosphere. Alright, so that should have gotten 2 of those done. We cover our parts here. Yep, we got 2 of them done. So now we have a skipper. Throw that in there. Hydraulic manifold. We'll kick that in there. Next, we'll play with the conduct focused observations. Those are fun to do. Alright, so let's get an orbiter ready to go. It's about that time. So we need to check the skipper. We don't even have a Rockomac tank. We have an adapter though, right? Yeah, we have an adapter. Hopefully it'll work. Let's see. Skipper, liquid fuel engine on splashdown. Okay, so will that adapter work if I do it like this? Because this is going to look so bad. I don't even know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. We're going to do the same thing we just did. I need... That's going to be really hot on them, though. There was another decoupler. Oh, yeah, that's up at 55. And that decoupler is, yeah. Okay, so we need to do these first. And hopefully they won't burn up that adapter. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing we just did again. This time with this weird looking apron we have here. Again, we need this to be up there. Let's go. This is going to be awesome. Yeah, no shit. I'm just afraid that these are going to burn this up trying to get us out there. Well, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Tipping her over. Don't go too far. We want to actually try to... Nah, we ain't controlling shit. Alright. Drop them off. We over the water yet? I'd say so. Oh shit. I got rid of the extra parachutes. Okay, so we're going to blow that engine up, I'm sure. Because we're not going to be coming down soft enough to save that engine. How soft are we going to be coming down? 40, 30, 20... 13, I will probably blow that engine off of this bitch. Son of a bitch. I forgot to keep the extra damn chutes on it. Yeah, let's see if it blows it up. I'm sure it will. Yep. Blew the whole frickin' bottom off of it. Well, son of a bitch. How many times am I going to have to do the same launch? I'm doing almost the same thing every frickin' time. Alright, let me the chutes back. Since this one's extra heavy, let's do 4 of them. Just to make sure. Would you stop trying to get me to kill everybody? We're not here to kill Valentina. I can put Bill in it. We can kill Bill because, well, he's just an engineer who needs an engineer. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's try to do this a little safer this time. Let's not tip. Okay. We didn't tip while the rockets were still going. So that's a little safer. Now we just gotta keep going over till we get above water. That should be good. Kick out all the chutes. Let's bring this fairy princess looking rocket down. Doesn't that look like a chick in a fairy gown? Or princess gown? Oh yeah, that's going to come down to 5.7. That's good. That should keep it on there. It just means we're going to come down seriously slow. It amazes me that these chutes do not get tangled up. That's 7 chutes trying to go out all at one time. It is quite amazing they don't get tangled up. Good thing they don't add that to the game, because I'd be screwed. There we go. Kick it in. Let's see if it actually works. Oh, it does. It does work through that adapter. Check that out. Alright. Come on. Let me recover vessel. It's slowed down now. Come on. Recover vessel. I am not still moving. Recover vessel. I hate it when it does this. It still thinks I have sideways motion. So it's going to sit here and not recover until it gets really, really, really slow. You know what I can do though? EVA. Really? That's not even going to give me recover? Hey, we need that. Because apparently I'm on the shores. Well, does that mean I need to do this? Let's see. That's not what I was looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I do need that. Alright, kiss my ass. We'll do all the stuffs. There you go. Now recover the vessel. Alright, all that shit's done. Now all we have is the fairy dude and some conduct focused observation things. Those are fun to play with. But let's go ahead and see if we can get into orbit. Build us a big old spaceship now. Let's get rid of this shit. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of all that shit. Get rid of that thing. Alright, so we need, first off, our cargo bay. And Science Junior goes on first. Then the cargo bay. Open the cargo bay. Put in 3 Mr. Goo. Close the damn door. Alright, and we need thermal. We need heat shield, which is not that one. That one. We need this. And how high did we need to go for testing this one? 55 to 61. Alright, we should be able to do that pretty easily. What kind of speed does it want? 550? Alright, we should be able to do that. Let's see here. I'm gonna move this up a bit. Put another one of those. We'll put a swivel on there. And radial decoupler. Let's just do 2. And couple hammers to get us going up, up, and away. That should get us to 55 to 61. Alright, so you know what? Let's put some winglets on it just in case. There we go. Alright. So this will help to test to see just how far this will take us. And then see how much more we need to add to it to get us into orbit. So 3, 2, 1. Get them out of here. And let's put this down here. Throttle up. Go ahead and start. We can't turn. Alright. Why? There we go. Alright, 55 to 61 is where we're trying to go. Start turning a little bit now. Slow her down. We don't need to be too much faster than that. When we get up there. And we're at 32 at the moment. So we will most definitely get where we're going. Oh yeah, we'll definitely hit 55 to 61 with this. And once we hit it, we'll just drop this fuel tank and be done with this flight, no matter how much fuel is left. But if we get to 55 to 61, slow her down just a bit. With this much, we've got 3/4 of the tank already. We should easily be able to get orbit, or at least seriously close to it with this rocket. Alright, kick it off. Kick in the decoupler. And we are done with this flight. Let's go ahead and do upper atmosphere study while we're here. There shouldn't be any more Mr. U that needs to be done, but we'll check it anyways just to make sure. Yep, because this is now out in space. Crew report doesn't need to be done. Pressure data does not need to be done. Yep, we're good. Alright, so how far up are we going? 84. Alright, not bad. So, with that setup, if we got to 84 with half a tank, we can easily test this one. So, we're going to do this one next before we go for orbit. Let's go ahead and speed this up, get coming back down. Let's get it turned this direction so we got it coming in ass first. This might be a little dangerous. Hopefully Valentina will live through this, because we're going to gain speed and start taking on heat late, which is never good. But we're safe. gaming PC, and until I'll be creating a Steam account and to install games. Is this game worth the price tag? Absolutely. If you're into space science, mathing shit out, or just blowing shit up, this game is well worth it. I wouldn't go straight for the DLC pack. I've heard good and bad things about it. But just the base game, well worth the price tag. I have had more fun with this game than I could ever get out of a game as cheap as this is, probably. It has been a lot of fun. Alright, let's get our butts back in here. Let's get ready to do the next one. Realistic, I would say it's semi-realistic. It's not full full on physics, but it's pretty damn close. Except for when you get to the planes. The planes are... I am not a big fan of the planes. Alright, we got that done, so let's get another one of these focused ones in. But as far as like drag and lift and all that good shit, I'd say it's pretty fucking close. It's close enough that I enjoy the shit out of it. Alright, so let's do this again. But this time, let's go ahead and do our Science Junior and just pull it right back in. Because if I don't do the Science Junior, well, yeah, let's go ahead and pull it back in. Let's just test our Science Junior here. Because we're going to have to do this twice. And we need to do the one we just did back up there. Yeah, it's like I said, this game is good for two different types of people, honestly. I am not a full-on science math nerd where I need everything to be completely realistic and to where I want to sit and figure everything out to the decimal of how it's going to work. I like to strap shit to a rocket and see what happens. And that's what this is all about. This is called the Redneck Rocket Program, where I just strap Kerbals to a rocket, make them bigger and harder, and see what happens. And I'm loving the shit out of it. But I've actually watched other people that are full-on science nerds. Like, if you want to see somebody that has done this for a long time, that is a full-on science nerd, that, you know, studies NASA and what they do all the time, go check out the first guy I watched play this, which is... oh, son of a bitch, my brain's doing it again. They actually put a little Easter egg in the main menu for him. Son of a bitch, give me just a second. I'm getting old, so my brain loses it quite a bit. Let me go to my channel and look, because he should be listed on the side. Oh no, he actually isn't. But I know where I can find him. Hold on. Do, do, do. Yeah, show them all. Show more. Where is he at? I know he's in this list. Keep going. Keep going. Now I know he's on here. Why is he not showing up? Ah, Kurt J. Mack. He's the one that I watched all the time when I first got interested into this game, and he is a full-on science nerd. He actually follows everything that frickin' NASA does and shit, and he loves the game. And if you look at the main menu of the game, which here I'll just show you real quick. Quit to main menu. His original thing was playing Minecraft, and in Minecraft he did a series that I do believe he's still doing. It's been a while since I've seen it, called Far Lands or Bust. And when he got into doing Kerbal Space Program, they put this on the side of the rocket for him. It's going Moon or Bust. So let's get back in here. This was Redneck Rockets Take 2. SpaceX is where it's at. Yeah, screw them. Alright. This is not the right one. This is the one I screwed up. Like the stream and subscribe. I hope to be back in your stream another time soon. Have a great day. Take it easy, man. Let's see. What the hell did I name this one? It's not that one. It's not that one. It must be this one. Because I can't spell, so it has to be that one. You can tell it's the one I can't. The one I spelled. It's supposed to be right, and I spelled it Tide. What a dumbass. That looks like the right place. I need to delete some of them. Alright, so now before I got onto that freaking long-winded bullshit, what the hell was I doing? Let's see. Take a crew report in flight near that place. Might actually be able to hit that one while we're up there. Radial decoupler, they're not trying to do that one. This one, we were going to try to do this one. Okay, so suborbital space flight, altitude of 110 to 120. We're definitely going to need to get some angle on this to keep her from dying on her way down. There'd be too much magic involved in spelling correctly. Yeah, no shit. I can't spell. It's actually a typo, not spelling, but same difference. Can't hit the right fucking keys. Alright, so let's go ahead and get throttle brought up now so we don't forget. Let's go ahead and bring this down here and actually bring the throttle back down. Because we want to try to do a little bit of a gravity turn on our way up. So 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're going to get to about 100 to 150. We'll kick that on and we'll start to tip over just a bit here, which is going to spin me a little bit because of where the boosters are. Alright, they're about to go, so we'll get rid of that. And you know what? I don't have the right decouplers on here, do I? That is the 38Ks. Oh, it is the right ones. Okay. No, that's the one for way the fuck up there. I'm supposed to be doing the hydraulic detached manifolds. Alright, so let's just ditch them. turn this down a bit, and we'll see if we can go for orbit. Go ahead and kick her on over here to the side. Kick that on up. Let's see how close to orbit we can get. This is definitely going to get us out. Kick it on over to about 90. Stop spinning. Thank you. Go down just a bit. So we don't want to go out too far. Let's slow her down. We don't want to lose too much of our speed, but we don't want to go way out in the middle of nowhere. We want to catch up to that apoapsis just a little bit. Later, Creeper. Have a good one, man. Alright, we are now out in space. We're going to need to get to about 200 meters a second. So we are not going to get orbit with this rocket. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Let's get turned around here. We'll have to put a little bit more gas on here to actually get into space, or get into orbit. Check all the things. Everything should be good, but we'll double check just to make sure. Yep, all of that is good. Alright, so now it's just prepare to land. Alright, stop with the spinning. You need to have your ass first. You just stay right that direction. And close the damn door. Still planning to do Borderlands tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? It'll be a little bit late because of testing, but yes. We'll have to do it after I do testing. Alright, let's get it perfect on. There we go. Come on, we need to start. Did I put a heat shield on this bitch? I did. Good. Alright, let's get it over there. We need to come straight ass first. We got a lot of heat and a lot of speed to dump. But we got plenty of time to do it. So we gotta get down to about 800 before we can hit the chute. Which again, they need to be separate. Shit, it's starting to spin. Don't do it. Fight it. Come on, keep it ass first. Alright, there we go. We're safe now. Heat's gone. Radial chute's out. That'll start slowing us down. Now we can kick out the main chute when we get about 7,000. There we go. Main chute down and prepare for splashdown. And we're going to come in at 7.2-ish. That should be plenty to keep us safe. If we break anything, it'll only be the heat shield. Service bay can definitely take that. Which, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, that's why the Science Junior goes above the service bay. Service bay can take a lot more damage, a lot more impact than what the Science Junior can. So you never want to have your Science Junior on the bottom. You want to have the service bay. There we go. Everything is safe. Alright, so let's put the right frickin' decouplers on it this time. We need the hydraulic ones for testing. We did manage to get a little bit more science up there, which is always good. And we know we need a little bit more fuel to actually get in orbit. So let's take this off for a moment. And let's put 2 more of these on, which it's not going to let me do because I have too many parts and or too much mass. Alright. Well, then we're just going to go for the decoupler test at the moment, which we need these. We'll put 2 of them, and then we're going to put those on there, and we're going to actually carry these all the way up to where it needs to be, and apparently that is just a little bit too much mass. So how much mass do we got? 0.25. That's not going to be much. That's not going to be much. I really don't want to have to do this, but, well, I guess we can try taking out. Let's open this. Yeah, those are already gone. I want to take the Science Junior up there, but I am still 0.8 over. Alright, we'll lose the wings. Not the best idea, but should be okay. Because we're not going to do a whole lot of low altitude turning. Alright, Valentina, you ready to rock? We need to switch some things around here real quick. There we go. Alright, so we're going to kick them off. Then we'll get rid of... Oh, wait a minute. We can't get rid of them until way the fuck up here. So we'll kick them off, then we'll kick on the main. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just kick them all on at the same time. There we go. So, no trying to do a radial turn this time, or a gravity turn this time, because we have no wings. So we'll wait until we get out of the lower part of the atmosphere. Once we get up to about here, and then we'll start tipping it over. There we go. Not too far. See, that's why we need wings. Because that shit happens when you don't have wings. Come on. Come on. Straighten her back up there. Don't go too far, just a little. Now this may not work, because I just wasted a butt ton of speed and fuel with that minor screw up. And we're only getting to 27 right now. And we'll go ahead and take it up and at least do our Science Junior. Which I probably need to do here. I do. Alright, let's slow that down. Let's go ahead and turn over here. And use this last little bit of fuel just to slow it up a bit. Kick everything out. And prepare to come back in. Are we going to go out? Yeah, we're going out. This is going to be a rough one. We don't have that big of an arch. But we should be okay, I think. Alright, we should be just about to our apoapsis. There we go. Now we're going to start coming back down. Hopefully we got enough atmosphere to get rid of that heat. Alright, we're within atmosphere now. Slow it down because we should be taking heat here in a minute. Alright, shit. These are separate again. Our needs separated again. Alright, so we're going to come down safe. Gonna have to try this again and not do any turn until we get headed up and out. And we're gonna be here for just a little bit. I gotta do an old man break real quick. So I'm going to speed it up. Y'all can watch her gracefully fall to the water, and I will be right back. We got a bit more science. Almost enough that we can get both sets of these. But I think I will wait for this one. So I need 2 more points, and that won't be hard to get. Alright, so we're going to try this again. This time, no gravity turn. And wait until we're in the upper atmosphere instead of the middle atmosphere to try to turn. Alright, SAS on. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Staging's messed up. Alright. You're an idiot. Try it again. I forgot I had to change this before we took off last time. Alright, these go down here. These go up here. This goes down here. Now we'll do it. 3, 2, 1. As soon as the hammers kick off, we'll kick on the main rocket engine. Again, we're keeping the side ones. Alright, let's throttle up so we don't lose any momentum. We're going to keep these on because we need to test those hydraulics at 110 to 120. Once we get to about 800 meters a second, if we're not already up to here, which I'm sure we're not, we're going to slow down just a hair bit. Alright, we're in the upper atmosphere now, so I should be able to safely start turning just a bit to be 110 to 120. We got plenty to do it. Go ahead and roll just a little more. Curve there to come back safely. So now as soon as we get to 110 to 120, we'll kick all of this off. Just to make sure, we're going to do the side ones first. So we're going to stage twice and then turn it retrograde for re-entry. Alright, we only got 10 to go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hit it. That's done. Detach. Turn to retrograde. Observe our goo. That'll get us 5.5, so that'll get the rest of what I need. Shut the damn door. Go ahead and put a spout right there, so that should be where we're going to be coming back in at. Speed it up so we can get back in to atmosphere. Take me a quick drink before we start taking heat. There we go. We're set to retrograde. Now we got our heat coming on. Should start slowing here in a second. Come on. There we go. Now we're going to start slowing. Need to get down to about 800 so we can kick in the radial chutes. 900. Looks like it's actually got to be 500. I swore I could do it at 8. Alright. Anyways, we're safe. Get down to about 7,000. We'll kick in the main chute. There we go. And go for splashdown. Alright, so we got one radial decoupler at 340 to 350. The Thud engine at 250 to 260. Decoupler at escape. And orbit. So we need to make the launch pad more rugged. We need to upgrade it. That way we can have more mass on it. Parts shouldn't be a problem. But we'll see if we can upgrade that as well. So we have to do the main launch facility for the amount of parts. Alright, splashdown, recover. Listen to the beautiful crickets. Alright, 99. Plenty to get what we need. We want this one. No. This one, so we can have the Rocco Max fuel tanks. And our bigger fuel tank. Except that actually doesn't give us the bigger gas. So maybe we'll hold off on that and we'll go for this one, which will give us our rechargeable battery. Or we don't need those yet. Hitchhiker, Rove Max, those are nice. Nose cones, the air thing. Nose cone, stack separator, the thing we just tested. These are nice to have. Maybe I'll do that one. Let's go ahead and test that one, or buy that one. We've got plenty of money, so let's upgrade that. And that. And now we can make a big old ship. Alright. So, now, let's go ahead and take these off of here. We're going to make a little bit nicer ship here. We're going to get rid of that. And we're going to put on, let's see, let's put the Terrier on here. I kind of like that one. The one we're wanting to test this time is, let's see, radial decoupler. We can do the Thud at 250 to 260. The radial at 340 to 350. We're going for orbit. Alright, so let's do this. If I put the thuds on here, just do 2. I'll put them way up here. Now, will this work without overheating anything? What pack, dude? Most of my packs will run on 4 to 6. Now that is probably, well, we're going to be getting rid of that before we kick these on, so I guess it won't matter. We're going to go ahead and do the thud one. So that's going to be 250 to 260. A 25D is this one. That's the big Mamma Jamma. We can't test that one until we get an engine for it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. This should easily get us to orbit. And should easily get us to that proper height we need as well. Why are you not connecting properly? Look here. There we go. That'll hold them together. Alright. So those 3 are going to take off. These 2 are going to be tested when we get up yonder. That's going to decouple that. Did I seriously not put a decoupler in here? There we go. So that'll go first. We'll kick that out. We'll kick that on when we get up there. And we'll get rid of all of that. And we'll prepare to land. And that will test the thuds at 250 to 260. Actually has to be radio decoupler of 340 to 350. Which one? I figured the TT 38K. So that would be these at 340 to 350. Let's go ahead and put some little bitty fleas on there. Let's see if we can get 3 missions done all at one time here. Alright, so the fleas are going to be moved up to here-ish. Alright, so I got all these in their own separate thing in case I have to move things around up there. I never did check. Did Jebediah come back to life? No, Jebediah did not come back to life. Hopefully he will after we hit this next one. Hi, Sting. How's it going, man? Alright, so we're going to try to get in orbit. This big bastard is a swaying. I should have used stabilizers. But anyways, we're going to try to get into orbit. This should easily get us there. And we're not going to worry too much about our height as we're going up, because we need to hit 340 to 350 to test the radial decouplers. and we need to hit 250 to 260 for the thuds. We will probably be doing these before we do the thuds, though. We're probably going to do the thuds after, because we're actually going to use those to slow down for re-entry. But we'll see how that works when we get up there. So, ready? 3, 2, throttle up, and away we go. This is going to be a little heavy. We're not going to try a gravity turn because we need to go straight the hell up. We're going to use the thuds and the fleas to get our arc. How you enjoying it, man? I should have put some aerodynamics on these, and I forgot. See if we got, oh yeah. Get that out of the way. Man, this is really heavy. We are burning a lot of fuel in this lower atmosphere. I might actually have to add some solid fuel boosters to help get this thing started. We've got about half a tank left and we barely hit 10 grand. Alright, we've hit upper atmosphere. Let's go ahead and start laying her over just a bit. Let's see, this says we're going to hit, alright, we're going to get up there. We probably aren't going to have enough. We're going to have to hit these next. So let's go ahead and bring these down here. We're going to get rid of this bottom part first. Let's do that. This is going to get us up to 146. So let's wait until we hit outer. There we go. We're now in outer space. So we're going to kick in the fleas. See if that'll get us up to 250 easily. Oh, it actually didn't. It's going to get us to 236. Wow. And we need to be 4 higher than that for the radial decoupler. Or no, that's 230. We need to be 250 for the thud. Alright, well, we're going to try to do something a little goofy here. We're going to turn these down. We're going to turn sideways, get our turn in here. Alright. And we're going to turn on the thud. We're going to get it to the 250. Okay, there's the 250 that we need to test the thuds. So now we're going to turn them back off. There we go. And we're going to try this and see if this will work. And when we get to 250, we're going to re-engage them and see if we can get to the 350 for the decouplers. Let's speed up just a bit. Get on up there to 250. Oh, not quite there yet. There we go. Alright. Kick them in. And we're spinning. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Oh, I actually had to be in orbit. Well, shit. Alright, well, if I can get this spin off of me. Maybe we can get orbit. Maybe not. Let's try. No, stop spinning. I know you're coming back down. You don't like it. Let's try to fight it. Yeah, it's... Wait a minute. Oh, crap. I see the problem. Only one of them got re-engaged. We're only on one engine right now. There we go. Now we can do it. There we go. So now we need to fight this. Where are we going here? This way. Okay. That's the way we want to be going. We need orbit for both of these. So I need to be going straight sideways. And I seriously doubt this is going to be enough fuel to do it. But we're going to try it. We're still coming down a bit. We should be able to stop that. Yep, that is definitely not going to be enough. So we need to get orbit first and then go for that. See, you need to read. I didn't read. Alright, so let's just turn this around this way. Let's get back down into the atmosphere here. Alright, now that we're in atmosphere, let's get to here. Burn off the rest of the fuel. Kick all that shit off. And hope like hell we don't burn the fuck up. Because we've got a lot of speed to get rid of and not a lot of atmosphere to do it in. Yep, we'll be alright. We only gotta drop 800. Or 1,000. Shit. Alright, we just blew up our science. But like I said, we'll be fine to land. Can't believe that actually blew up. Didn't even look like it was ready to blow up. Alright, let's get back down here. This time we're actually going to try to get orbit first, and then we'll play around with the other shit. I'm going to put a Terrier rocket on here to play with, and then I'll use the Thud when I get out there. Alright, turn off SAS. Don't need to be spinning around like crazy. I don't feel bad for restarting your career, because this is like my 4th or 5th I've started. Last one because I screwed up my save. The other one's because I was, well, learning. And lost all my money. Doing dumb shit like I'm doing right now. Alright. Splash down. Recover. Listen to the crickets. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we got 193,000. We ain't got a whole lot of money to be screwing around with here. So let's try not to blow this up this time. Let's put 3 of these on here. And let's put... Yeah, we don't need the big fuckers. Hammers will be fine. And we're going to put some wings right beside them. Alright, so hammers are going to go first. Get rid of those, turn on the mains, which actually we're going to have to do the hammers with the mains. Then we'll get rid of those, we'll get rid of the mains. And then the other thing I wanted to do was I want to put a terrier up here. Alright, so we're going to get rid of the mains. These go up here. We're going to kick on the terrier. We're going to have that in its own. And we're going to have that in its own. And then we'll get rid of everything else when we need to. Now, I think the problem here with why we blew up is because I was a dumb shit. And I forgot the heat shield. I do believe. So, there we go. Now we got a heat shield. So, let's go try to launch this bad boy. Yeah, don't use the antenna unless it says you're going to get 100%. Because that will lose you a lot of science. Also, if you don't know, if you need little bits of science, go to each one of the areas of the complex here. Like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. The runway and the launch pad are all their own biome. And you can do all the science at each one of those. Along with the grassland, the shore, the water, and then the highlands, the desert. Even go to the poles if you need to. And make sure you do all of your sciences there. Alright, so let's try this again. SAS on. Throttle up to about 3/4. Let's rock and roll. Now she's moving. I use the hammers to help get us going. Once the hammers get gone, then we'll kick our mains into full. So throttle up now. Kick off the hammers. Straighten out because we got a little turned. Start flipping over just a touch. We're still in lower atmosphere, so we don't want to go over too far. Alright, now we can follow over just a touch bit more. We can't go over to 90 yet, but we can go a little. Start getting us a little bit of a gravity turn. Stay just ahead of prograde there a bit. Alright, now we're in upper atmosphere. Now we can kick it on over to about 90. Or actually, that's 45. Let's go ahead and send it over to 90. Because we should easily be, yeah. We're definitely going out of, so we definitely want to start getting a good turn on here. We're not too worried about how low we are. All right, let's get rid of that mess. Kick on the Terrier, but don't start it yet. Wait until we get out. There we go. Terrier works best in no atmosphere. So we only want to use it out here. And the Terrier is really good on fuel efficiency. That's why we're using it. So now we just got to speed up until we get to about 200 meters a second. Just a little over that. And we will have our orbit. And we should definitely have enough to get orbit. Yeah, we definitely got enough for orbit. There's 2,000. Come on, reach on around there, baby. Oh, we don't have enough. All right, well, kick in the fleas and get the rest of it. There we go. We got orbit. And we got everything we need for, well, we have everything but being able to get back home. And we can't get back home. We are in this orbit to stay. We should be able to do all the testing we want to do, and we'll have to send somebody up here to get her. All right, so we need to, we can't test these though when we hit 250 because we have no fuel. We're going to try it though. We're going to see if we can activate them when we hit 250. This is why you don't use these in space. They give you way too much power in space. Unless you really need it. Should never use them. Alright, so let's speed up. Get to 250. See if it'll work. I seriously don't think it will without any fuel, but we're going to try it. Alright. It worked. Alright, so that's done. Now we need to get to 340 to 350 and kick off these, which is this one. So we'll speed that on up. Alright, and apparently we don't even have to test them, we just had to have them here. So there we go, that's done. And let's go ahead and get rid of the excess shit we don't need. Get rid of that. Now, Valentina, you get to stay up here and you're going to go for a spacewalk. Because there is no chance of you coming back in since you are at 123. So I'm going to have to bring somebody up here to come and get your butt. So, hang on to your britches, girl. And this is, why am I saving? You know what, let's go ahead and save anyways, just to see, because I am terrible at spacewalks. So we're going to do save Val. And we'll do that quick save right there. And we'll go back to the Space Center. That should have given us our orbit, because I did get her into orbit. So we should have gotten all three things done. Now it's just a matter of getting her butt home. So let's see. Archive, escape atmosphere, gather, haul, launch, orbit. Yep, orbit is completed. Alright, so we haven't brought her home, so we haven't gotten the next main mission to do. Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong one. There we go. You left enough fuel in the tanks to return from orbit, right? No. We want you to deposit on those parts back. Return to Kerbin from orbit. Okay. So now we're going to try to do that. I didn't even know that one was in there. Huh. That is interesting. Alright, so now we can get rid of this side shit that we definitely don't need. And let's see, payload. Let's see, utility. There we go. We're going to need this to get her back with. She's going to have to hop in here. Crew. Jebediah's back. I told you he'd be back, folks. Alright, so we're going to put 4 of these big boys on here to make sure we got plenty of parachute to land with. And we are going to trade out these. We're going to move these up a bit. We're going to change them out for thumpers. That'll definitely get us up and moving. Aerodynamics. Let's put these on here. Now the only issue I got is that I am going to have no RCS. Because I don't have that yet. And RCS is kind of nice to have for this. Well, we're going to go ahead and try it without. Need to move this up so we're not in the ground. And just to make sure we have enough fuel let's go ahead and put another tank up here with the Terrier. Move that on up. Alright, so the structurals will come off. The thumpers will kick in. Then we'll kick in the mains. We'll get rid of these when we kick in the mains. We'll get rid of all of that. And we'll kick on the Terrier at the same time. Then we'll get rid of that. And then we will kick in the radial chutes. And then all of the main chutes to bring them back home. Alright, so we should be good to go here. This is actually making me want to try this again because oh shit, I can't take off yet. Hold on. I'm seriously thinking about restarting real quick because there's a mission in there that I've never gotten. And I actually think that I'm going to screw up getting another mission because of what I'm doing right now. Because I do believe the next mission to do is a spacewalk. And I'm not going to get that mission to try until, for one, I got to do this. But I don't think I'm going to get it until I, let's see. Yeah, let's go to this one. Until I actually bring Valentina home the first time. So it looks like I need to go into orbit, come back, and then go back out, bring her back with, going out the first time safely and having enough fuel to get home, and then going out and doing the spacewalk to be able to get all of the missions. So we're going to try to do this one attempt at saving her, and then I think I'm going to restart real quick just to see if I'm right. So 3, 2, 1. And this bitch is going to spin. And that is perfectly fine. Just throttle up and get ready for when they're gone. I'm actually going to separate them, because if this thing gets too whopper-jawed like it is, I need to kick them on so I can stabilize this bitch, because it's going to go sideways if I don't. Alright, let's get rid of that shit. Come on. Yeah, it does not want to. It got way too fucked up. It's a bad thing about having them thumpers out on the side is they give you too much spin and then you can't really recover easily. And when I kick them off, it looks like I lost a fin. I should have had those mains on. Yeah, I lost a fin. I should have had the mains on with the thumper, just for control. This thing will not stop spinning because of the fin being missing. And I wasted a lot of fuel trying to get this thing straightened out. So I may not even get into orbit, let alone get to Valentina to save her. Alright, we're out of the lower part of the atmosphere, or the middle part of the atmosphere. So now the spin has gotten away. Let's go ahead and lay it on over here. That's going to get me up to where I need to be, or at least pretty close. It'll get me up to 111. And let's go ahead and throttle down. Get rid of the excess weight. As soon as we break atmosphere, we'll kick in the Terrier and see if we can get anywhere near Valentina to pick her up. Alright, there we go. Oh, I can't even do the tracking thing to make her a target because I haven't upgraded the tracking center. So that's going to be even harder to do this. Damn. Yeah, I can't even set her as a target. Man, that sucks. Oh, and I got this bitch all whopper jawed too. I should get to orbit. But I'm not going to get her. Alright, there's sustainable orbit. But like I said, there's no way I'm getting her back here. I don't even have the tracking thing to try to connect to her. So let's go ahead and warp around here to the periapsis. I could, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and finish this up. There we go. We're about to the periapsis. Let's go ahead and bring the apoapsis down. There we go. Slow down. There we go. We got to 30. I'm going to go ahead and finish this flight. I'm going to leave her out here because she's perfectly fine out here. She can stay out here for frickin' ever. So I'm just going to leave her out here. I'm going to go ahead and get this achievement mile marker mission, whatever you want to call it, done for returning from space. And then I'm going to send somebody else up here, or him up here, to get her, but after I get everything I need to do it, like RCS and the tracking center and all that good shit. And she'll just stay up there for a little bit. I may even be able to bring her back home in a more redneck style, which is, I might just give her a nudge and see if that'll work. Yeah, see, I think I can EVA now, but alright, let's get rid of all that mess. Did I put the... I did put the heat shield. Okay. But yeah, I can EVA, which is what I'm probably going to have to do with her, is have her EVA over to the ship. Out the radio chutes. Kick out everything else. Bring this bad boy down. And land. Which I can at least do an EVA and a crew report and a science junior here, which I might as well do it here because this is a desert. I've never done the desert. Flying over the desert. Go ahead and transmit that one. We'll try to do another one after I land. Close the doors. Watch guy earlier today. Send him 3 guys out one at a time to push the pod. And I'm going to actually try to use my rocket to do it, is what I want to try to do. I don't know how well it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. Just got to get this damn thing down. And she's in such a screwy orbit because I was using those fleas to get her there, that it's going to be interesting. Because I'm going to have to meet up with her right at her lowest point and try to push her into the atmosphere, and then let the atmosphere slow her down. Alright, so let's do a crew report now that we're on the ground. And probably don't have enough charge, didn't think so. Alright, let's do the EVA. Get the EVA report. Climb back on board. And recover. Like I said before, this is a redneck rocket program for a reason. I don't do things very scientific. I take shit up, I blow shit up, I lose people in space, and I have fun doing it. Alright, so Jeb is now level 1 because he is coming back home from orbit. In the worst fucking rocket I have made in a long damn time. See, now this is where I need to do spacewalk, which is what I thought. If I would have just had her do a spacewalk, I wouldn't have got that one. And let's go ahead and kick that in. Temperature, we're not doing that yet. Radial decoupler, we'll kick that one on. Focus survey, yep, we'll do that one too. Alright. So first things first, I need to get the tracking center upgraded. That way I can target her. which is going to take 150. And I already upgraded this one, so I can do EVA, but I can't place a flag yet, right? But I can EVA. Alright, so I've got what I need now to get her back, except for RCS. And I don't get RCS. Where is the RCS fuel? Not in there. Not in there. Where the fuck is RCS? Puff monopropellant. Where the hell is the RCS at? Just a big one. There's the RCS fuel tanks. Where is the little booster thing I'm looking for? Do I already have them? No, I don't have them yet. I don't know which one it is that unlocks it. It's a rechargeable battery. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Right there's the RCS thruster. So I need to have 90 to do that. And I also have to do this one first. So that one's unlocked. Now I got to get another 90 science to get my RCS thruster. And is there not one that gives me an RCS tank before that? Do I seriously got to go all the way up here to get an RCS tank? Huh. That's gonna kind of suck. There's an advanced inline stabilizer, a lander can. Okay, so I gotta use these tanks. Okay. So I need to get a little bit more science to get that. So we're gonna try something a little different here. So we're going to save this as save val. And we're going to take all of that off. I have no idea if what I'm going to try is going to work. But damn it, we're going to try it anyways. Put service bay on here. Open it up. We're going to go to the science. We're going to put Mr. U in here. We're going to do 3 of them. And we're going to close the damn door. We're going to put these on here. We're going to put these on here. And there we go. And we're going to put this fuel. And we're going to put 3 of these. And we're going to put some feet. And that's below them. Not quite. Bring them up just a bit. There we go. Alright, so we are going to attempt to land this thing and do some science. Not sure how well it's going to work, but we're going to try it. I am terrible at landing in atmosphere. Well, we're going to try to see how much science I can pick up around this joint. Now, first things first, have we gotten all of our science from here? Nope. So let's get that. Recover the vessel. We didn't bring a scientist, so we can't reset. So we're just going to reset each time. So this is going to take a few minutes. Let's go ahead and launch this again. Alright, SAS on. Put the thrusters up just a bit. Holy crap, I'm glad I didn't hit the button, because that shit's all screwed up. Alright, so we're going to take off. And we're going to head over this way. Slow her down. Let's turn to prograde. No, retrograde. Sorry, wrong one. Okay, well, we're over here in the grasslands. We completely fucked it up because I hit the wrong fucking button. But we're here. So let's get our science done. Oh, we blew up the mystery goose on the inside. I think I've already done the mystery goo here anyways. But we can go ahead and do that. We can do that. Temperature from KSP. Okay, so this is a grassland. Alright, crew report. Apparently it's already been done. Well, let's try the EVA just to make sure. Alright, it's done. Back on board. And recover. Now we're going to try this again. Not fuck it up this time. Okay, we're going to try it again and probably fuck it up this time. We're going to try not to fuck it up, though. But again, you know, this is me we're talking about, so no promises. Alright, SAS on. Gotta reset this shit again. Alright, throttle up. Over this way. Throttle down. Set it to retrograde. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We gave a little bit too much throttle. And we tried to kill Jeb. But we got here. So let's do this goo again. The Science Junior again. And I bet you these are gone again. Hey, they're actually in here. Didn't crash as bad as I thought. Alright, so that's done. This is done. Told you I'm terrible at landing, didn't I? Alright. and all the other stuff is still done. Alright, recover the vessel and then pick up your debris. We'll do it again. And eventually I will get this. It's just how much you gotta baby this frickin' throttle. Landing on the moon is much easier. Because you have no atmosphere. Landing here, though, pain in the ass. Alright, launch vessel. And it would probably be easier to land if I went up further. But I don't want to go up further. I want to see if I can actually do this. Alright, so I've got most of the science I can get from there. I want to go and see if I can get to this area. Alright, so SAS on. Damn it, I gotta reset this thing every time. Getting annoying. Alright. Throttle up. Throttle down. Set to retro. Watch the actual speed. Blew it up again. This is a pain in the ass to do. I need to turn them thrusters down. Alright, is this a different place? Apparently. Alright, well we can get science from here then. Can we turn this around so I can see the other mystery containers? I actually didn't know that this was a different biome. I thought this was all considered launch pad. Alright, let's close that up. Let's do the Science Junior. Let's do the barometer, the thermometer, the crew report, and then EVA report. Climb back on board. Recover the vessel. I was going to try to do a little jumping, but I think with how that one worked, I think I'm just going to use a chute to bring my ass down next time. So that got me a bunch of science. Just recover all of this debris I left out here from crashing. And let's try it again. I need to get on the crawlway, I think it was called, and do the Science Junior again. But that'll be the only one I have to do. Alright. SAS, throttle up. Oh shit. That was a parachute. Because I forgot I gotta stop it. Alright. Disarm. There we go. Up there. Down here. Now let's try it. Throttle up. Take off. Yeah, the chute came out. I was afraid of that. Let's cut the chute. And that one didn't deploy. Alright. So now let's slow down a bit. Aim it over that direction. Let's see if we can go to retro and land it right there. Nope, 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 nope. Throttle up. Okay, throttle back down. Okay. Throttle off. Kill that speed. I want to go a little bit more that direction. Yeah, take all that shit off there. Alright, let's kick out the remainders of the chute and see where we land. Not back on the launch pad. Yeah, I screwed that one all up. Launchpad is definitely not where I wanted to go. At least I'm gonna land the fucking thing instead of crashing this time. But I do believe there is nothing to be done here because this is considered the launch pad, right? Yep. I should even have all of the Science Junior. Well, there's 0.1. Fuck it, we'll take it. So much easier when you make a rover. But I've been wanting to try to land, so yeah. Need to practice landing. This is good practice. Because I am terrible at controlling this thing. Alright. SAS on. Fix the shit. Don't screw that up this time. Throttle up. Launch. Tip it this direction so I go over here. Slow down. Go to retro. Throttle up. Get off of retro for a second. Because we need to go back over this way a little bit. Alright, now we'll set to retro. Let's see if we can land right here. Not quite where I want to be. So let's throttle back up. Come on, throttle back up. Now let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the chutes. But I'm going to save it for just a second. There we go. Hit all the chutes and blow half of it up. But we're still on the catwalk, crawl, wave, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We'll get our last little bit of... This is a pain in the ass. Have I mentioned that? Get our last little bit of science here. I'm trying to get either the building area or the mission control area. Trying to hit that is a pain in the ass. Now we got to pick up all the debris. We broke all over fucking everywhere. Try this again. Now we're going to do it this time. Even if I got to just throw the chutes out when I'm above the fucking thing. I think I need to stop trying to use the prograde thing and retrograde thing and just control it. I think that would help. Alright. Throttle up. Launch. Head sideways. Alright. Let's go retrograde. Because we're going way farther than I wanted to. Throttle up. Because I really don't want to be over here. Fuck it. Hit the chutes. Kill the thrusters. Blow shit up as usual. We got a little bit to do here. Where is this? Where are you considering this to be? This is KSP again. Okay. So that should be the last Science Junior ship from KSP. KSG, whatever the fuck it said. Alright, we're up to 76. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly, but we're getting there. I need 90. Maybe I'll go for the tracking center this time. I know my issue. I'm being too impatient. I'm throttling up way too much. Getting way more speed than what I need to have. Alright, we're going to throttle up to there. I'm going to move these around again. Alright. Engage. Go sideways. Turn the throttle down. So we're not going so fast. We're trying to go for that area right there. So let's throttle down. And hit the chutes. Whoa! We got here. We blew shit up, but we got here. Look at that. We got it. We have no mystery goo, though. Well, we gotta do it again anyways. Because we gotta do the Science Junior a couple times. Log pressure, got it. Log temperature, got it. Do a crew report, got it. EVA. Oh, are you serious? Let's see if we can spin him a bit. Let's shut the doors on this thing. That should help. Come on. Do the hokey pokey. Spin your ass around. You should be able to get out of there. There you go. EVA report, got it. Back on board, recover. That is probably the worst way of getting science, but it works. Hey, look, I even have enough to do what I wanted to do. Alright, research and development. Now, where in the hell was the RCS at? It's not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. There it is. Alright, so now we have RCS. Hey, man. Ernie. Errors, apparently. People in these names, man. You're rough on a dude who can't read for shit. Alright, let's see if we can do this a little better. I should put the RCS tank on here because that would help. But instead, we're going to try for science again. The hard way. Alright, SAS on. Throttle up just a bit. Move all the things to the right place. And launch. Go that way. Throttle down. I don't want to go too fast. Throttle up. We don't want to come down yet. Alright. Hit the chutes. Throttle up. Ha! 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 Fucking ha! I landed the bitch. Get me my science. Give me all of the science. EVA report. I'm back on board. Cover the vessel and no shit to pick up this time. Yes, dude, I know how to play the game. Alright, so we got 25 for that. Alright, so screw that noise. We're going back to see if we can save Val. This is not my first rodeo, my friend. Alright, so let's open. Save Val. Now, let's get... Yeah, there we go. Do I want to put one of these on here? I don't really think I need it. We'll put it on there anyways. What the hell? both require electrical charge. This is a bigger one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need it. Alright. So let's put 4 of these on here. Just stick them right here in the middle. And unfortunately, the only tanks we have are these. This is going to be terrible. Honestly, because that is not a lot of RCS to take. But we're going to try it. Alright. So we need to make sure that these go down here to help with stability. Instead of like last time. Let's go try this shit. And I do believe this is the one where I need to do a spacewalk. Right? That is a mission I got left down here. Decoupler, separator. Yep, orbital spacewalk. And that's what we're going to try to do, because we're going to try to save Val. And she's going to have to walk her ass on over here to this thing. Alright, so let's throttle up to about there. 3, 2, 1. And we're still spinning, but that's understandable because of how far they're sticking off. As long as we don't get too hairy, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, throttle up all the way. Damn it. And it did it again. And I lost another wing, didn't I? No, I actually didn't lose a wing this time. So it'll be a little bit better this time than last time. I hate it when it spins like that. It is such a pain in the ass. Let's spin this bad boy right on around here. Try to get this thing somewhat back to where I need to be. Yeah, I got a little bit off kilter. Not too terrible bad, but a little bit. Just going to try to get orbit at the moment. Alright. Now we want to throttle down. Get rid of the excess weight. Wait till we get out into atmosphere, which we are now. And kick the Terrier in. I think I'm going to have to redesign this rocket just a bit. But I can go ahead and get up here and get my spacewalk in, at least with him. Honestly, I could switch over to her and let her do the spacewalk, but, you know. Might as well get this done with him since I'm already heading out here. And see just how close I can get to rendezvousing up with her. Which, if I remember correctly, there's a mission for doing a rendezvous, so I probably should save that for when I get to that one. Alright, we got periapsis now. Let's get it on up to... There we go. So we now have a orbit with him. Let's set that as the target. And we're going to have to do some rotations around here to get it. So let's go ahead and check and see. We've still got a bit of fuel, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get his EVA out of the way. There we go. Climb back on board. And let's send that data back. Not enough electrical charge. Why the hell not? Alright, so we got Mystery Goo to do. Or Science Junior to do. Just a hair. Don't have a thermometer on here. Or a barometer. And I have nothing in the cargo bay. Alright, what about a crew report? Yep, that's done. Alright, so let's go back to the Space Center since he's in a orbit. He will be fine. Go ahead and pick this stuff up while we're here. And now this one is today's your lucky day. Simply head to moon and pass by it. Okay. So not doing the rendezvous thing yet. We can go ahead and pick that up. So let's go back into the tracking center. Go back to Jeb. And now, let's see, this is over water. Let's see, ascending, descending node is 2.3. Let's go ahead and fast forward up closer to it. Alright, we're going to do a maneuver here. this thing out of my way. Leave that locked on there. Three, two. -1. There we go. That's what we want right there. So let's turn SAS back on. And we have no thruster. So let's see. We have no electrical charge. Let's see if we can find this. There it is. That's what we're going for right there. Go ahead and burn. That's pretty damn close. That'll work. Alright, so we got the nodes the same now. Now we just need to try to get them lined up a little bit better. So we're going to speed up, jump around here. We need to get the closest one to right here. I actually should probably go ahead and try to go to Moon first, so I can get the rendezvous thing. Because if I do this, I'm going to miss the rendezvous one. I do believe. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and shoot for the Moon. So turn RCS on. Set this to retrograde. And let's go ahead and bring Jebediah back. Turn off the RCS. Speed up until we're back in atmosphere. Hi, Valentina. We'll be back for you eventually. We just don't want to miss out on our science thing. So we can't pick you up yet. Enjoy your time out there. Alright. Turn RCS back on. Get us back to retrograde. Go ahead and dump a bunch of speed, because we've got way too much. Plus we want to get rid of all this. It's the Moon, not the Mun. I know how it's spelled. It's still a fucking moon. Shut up, Zycor. Alright, throttle down for a minute. Speed up time till we start taking heat. There we go. Now we'll kick out the rest of the fuel, burn off the rest of that speed. There we go. Turn on RCS. Get rid of that shit. Use RCS to keep us bottoms down. Come on, hold it. There we go. Now the heat's leaving. So we can turn off RCS now. Kick out the radials. Drag that speed on down. Then we can kick out all the rest of them. Get rid of the rest of the speed and bring this bad boy back down to the ground. And I do believe this is considered Highland, so I can do a little bit of science while I'm here. Coming down at 4, that is beautiful. And that is still a lot of chutes to have all tangled up there together. Let's see, let's cut that one. And let's cut that one. Hey, that one. There we go. Now we'll come down a little bit faster, but not much. Boop, boop, we're here. Alright, so again, we have nothing in there, but we can, oh wait a minute, we've already done that, but we can take care of the crew report and an EVA report. Ah, fuck. Never mind, we ain't doing the EVA report. We landed on the fucking hatch. Alright, so we're going to try to shoot for the moon. $42 science, plenty of money. Jebediah's home safe. Alright, so for this rocket, we're going to do a new one. Move this up here. And we're going to put... wait a minute. We want to do... Service Bay first. No, we want Science Junior first. There we go, Science Junior first. Then the Service Bay. Open the Service Bay. We're gonna put barometer, thermometer, 3 mystery goo. Shut the damn door. And we're gonna put a heat shield. Stop grabbing the wrong heat shield. There we go. Might as well go to utility. Get these 3. This one. And just to make sure we have plenty, we'll do these 3 too. But we gotta make sure, let's just do 2 of these. Make sure we can open the damn door. Alright, is that openable? I think it is. Yeah, I can see the line. Okay. So there we go. We got that done. So first thing, we need these down here, that up there. And open another one. And now we need, we use a stack separator. Why not? I did do the heat shield. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna do fuel tank. Do 3 of them. We'll do the Terrier, and then we'll do not that one, this one, and then we'll do the we don't have the Rocco Max. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, so now we want the tri-stack, and we're gonna do some of these. There we go. This thing is going to be huge. And we don't need the swivel rockets. We want the more powerful ones. So we're going to use the Reliance. We're going to put some structurals on here to hold them together. Then we're going to do these in close ones. We're going to put these guys on here. We're going to move them up to about there. We're going to put some more structural ones on these guys to help hold them together. So hopefully we don't get any spin this time. Alright, so last thing that's going to happen is that is going to kick out. This is going to kick on when those go off. These are going to go on at the same time as them. Those will get kicked out. We need to put these on here. And we're going to put these on right there. So we got some pins. And we're going to see if we can hit the moon with this. I don't know if it's going to be enough power to do it. But we're going to try it. Alright, SAS on. It is a beautiful morning. Let's go ahead and try it with very little thrust. Well, let's try it with no thrust. It's moving, that's what I want. We're not spinning. So we'll just let them do its thing. while we head upwards. I am not doing any turn until I get out of the lower atmosphere or get rid of these. Yeah, hush your face. Alright, throttle up. Dump the boosters. And it does not want to go over at all. Because I have no control over these because I use the bigger ones. And I'm pushing as hard as I can, it won't go anywhere. So we're going to have to wait until we get out of this part of the atmosphere before we start turning. Jebediah is actually using all the control he has to keep it going as straight up and down as it is. Alright, now we're starting to go back over a little bit. There we go. So lay this bad boy right on over. Stop it. You're going the wrong direction. Alright, let's get rid of that. Now we can control it. Head to 90. That motherfucker's going way the hell out there. But that's fine because we're going all the way to the moon anyways. Set that as target. Why the hell is my orbital speed going down? I'm using a Terrier. It should be able to do orbital speed. Well, by the time I get this thing out to where I need it, I'm going to be damn near ready to connect with you. I should have went with the swivel rockets so I would have had more control. Alright, there we go. We now have orbit. Absolutely terrible orbit, but we have orbit. Alright, so let's add our maneuver. And let's see if we can get out here to the moon. We just need to get an approach and then come back. That'll get us there, but it'll bring us back to about 1,000. So we need to get that a little bit closer. Let's go over this way a bit. Alright, that's going to bring us back a little bit closer, but still get us an approach. Just not sure I'm going to have enough gas to get it back in afterwards, because that's going to be 1,000 out on return. Although I can bring this down when I'm up here, but I'm going to have to waste a bunch of fuel just to get out there. So let's see. Alright, let's try to turn this a little more. How in the hell did I get it turned this far off? Well, if I do it at the lower side, I'm going to be coming on this side. So I would have to wait until the moon got around there. And I'm trying to do it from the higher side, so I'm saving some fuel. Which I do know that I can do this and try to adjust it a bit. Let's see. That's going to bring it in a bit. That's going to bring it in a bit more. Okay, that's just off. Come on, get done with your auto saving. Alright, so periapsis is 1,000 there. Yeah, it's like 1,200 is where we're going to come back to if I do that. See if I can turn it a little bit more and give it just a little more fuel. That is way too much, thank you. Turned it too much in the wrong direction. And this fine tune is good until it gets right where you want it, and then it goes frickin' haywire. Alright, let's give it just a little bit more fuel there. A little bit less. That's still pretty far out there. And see, I'm setting that way out there. And I do not want to be going out that far. It's more gas than I want to spend. I want to get my apoapsis like right there. So I'm coming right behind it. See, that's going way the fuck out there. I don't want to be going anywhere near that far out. Well, there's part of my problem. Let's fix that first of all. There we go. That's a little better. And look how bad that thing fine-tunes when it gets right there. It just goes fucking haywire. There we go. That was much better. See if we can save some fuel. Oh, look at that. We're down to 500. All right. I think that's what we're going to go with right there. Let's see if that'll work. So let's warp up there to that maneuver. Let's get spun over here to it. And let's get ready to burn. I've done this a lot. I've made many trips out there, but usually I'm not so close on fuel that I have to really save fuel to come back. Where in this case, I do. I don't even know how much I'm going to have. Yeah, see, I've got very little fuel, and I still got quite a burn to do. So I may not even get back from this. Yeah, that's very little fuel. Alright, so that's what we got. And that's what we got for fuel. So let's get out there and see if we can, once we get to the apoapsis, get out of Moon, get past Moon Escape, then we'll try to do another burn out here at the apoapsis and see if we can pull that periapsis in. Alright, so we're coming up on approach. There we go. We're now within the Moon. We do not want to try to land. So we are not messing around at the periapsis like we normally would. We have now escaped moon orbit. We're going to come all the way out here to our apoapsis. We're going to turn retrograde as soon as we get up there. The purple one was showing where I would come back at. The yellow one was the projected if I do the maneuver exactly the way I set it up. The purple is what was actually going to happen, like real time, basically. Alright, so let's get to retrograde. Let's drag that in as far as we can. With as much fuel as we got left. We need to get below 70. Alright, there we go. We are below 70. That will get us home. But we are going to have an ass ton of speed when we get there. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're basically going to do a couple rotations around. And each time I come into, I'm going to lose a little bit on the apoapsis. We're basically going to use this, use the atmosphere to kill this speed. And then once I get it close, then we'll use this last little touch of fuel I got, which is very little, to get rid of the rest of the speed. So every time I hear the sound that I am back out into orbit, then I'll speed back up time, come back down, and then you'll see once I'm in orbit again, that apoapsis is going to drop. And we're not going to go back out as far next time. Because I have very little speed left and I'm above 3,000, which is kind of dangerous for landing. So we want to try to get rid of as much of that as possible before we actually get into the 50-ish on the periapsis. Because that's when we're actually going to start taking heat. But I want to see something real quick. I don't even know if it'll let me do this, since I don't have a stable orbit, which it is. So let's see if I can go get that mission turned in real quick, and then we'll head right back out there to finish getting him back in here. There we go. So the next one is Rendezvous. So that's the one where we want to save her. So that mission is done. Now we just got to try to save Jebediah and get his ass back in here with very little fuel. Alright, while we're way the hell out here, let's get some science taken care of. Oh yeah, I put them on the roof this time, didn't I? Or on the ceiling. Yeah, there's no pressure. You're in a fucking vacuum. Alright, thermometer. And, yeah. Measure the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible, as there's no matter around to be either hot or cold. Alright, close that up. Close the doors. And now let's go back to trying to get him home safely. Periapsis this time is 63, which is going to keep coming down. And hey, look, we're going to have another approach on the moon, which is going to screw us up even more. And luckily, we got out of that, so we ain't got to worry about it. As long as we don't go and get hit by the moon, we'll be okay. But as long as we're heading out and around this, there's always a chance of it. Alright, periapsis this time still in the 60s. Apoapsis is coming down nicely. The further we get it to go down, the less we're going to have to worry about the moon screwing with us. We really don't want the moon to fuck us up and send us out in the middle of no fucking where. Alright, we're still at 60s on our periapsis, so we're good. And there we go, getting to the moon again. And back. Come on, don't do this to me. Damn it! Alright, we need to burn some fuel and try to get rid of that, because that's going to send us out to 300. So, retrograde. And burn some fuel. That got us away from the frickin' moon. Alright, now that we got in far enough, let's go ahead and just burn the rest of that fuel off right here. And bring this bitch down. We're below 3,000. We should be okay. I hope. This is rough when you're coming in around 3,000. Let's go ahead and get rid of the excess. We're already on retrograde. So we're still going to have to make a couple trips around, because we're still not far enough out. Or far enough in. But we're a lot damn closer. We're almost going to hit this. Let's see if it actually tells us we... Nah, I don't think we're going to hit it. Let's see. Yep, it didn't hit it. I didn't think it was. Alright, now this time we should be within atmosphere for quite a bit. So this should pull that apoapsis down a bit more. We got to get down to about 2,000 before this is going to actually start to land. So this is going to take quite a bit of revolutions around to get rid of that last little bit. As long as we're not below 50, we shouldn't take any heat coming through the atmosphere. Once we get down to about there, then we're in the upper atmosphere. And then we'll hit a little bit of heat, but won't really hit too much till we get right in this general area. And it all depends on how fast we come through this upper part, which we are still up there a bit. All alone in the cosmos. Jeb, you look like you're having the time of your life, man. For being damn near stuck out in orbit, you look like you're enjoying yourself. Turn that off since I ain't gonna get it. And I should get below 60 this time. And each time I come back in, I'm going through more of the atmosphere, so the slower I should go. I don't think I'm going to be below 60. Damn it. I want to be below 60 so I can start really kicking off some speed. But I don't think it's going to happen this time. I'm still at 6,300. I think that's only kicking a couple 100 meters off each time. Let's see, we're at 6,320. What was I, 6320? 6220-ish. So yeah, only 100 each time. So it's going to take 3 more revolutions just to get below 60. Or at 60. Alright. I will be right back. I gotta check and see if Junior's got to work today. Alright, I'm back. He doesn't have to work, so I ain't got to worry about making sure he's up. We're still above 60. Maybe this pass will get us below. If not, the next one will. I hope. Yeah, this one ain't going to get us. The next one might. And then we should start kicking off some decent speed. This is the hardest way to come back from the moon. Much better to have plenty of gas. That apoapsis is dropping quick. He's just got a lot to do. And we're still not going to be under. We're going to have to make one more rotation to get under 60. Damn it. We might actually be under 1,000 on the apoapsis this time now. Nah, it's not going to drop that quick. We still should not be taking any heat damage. Yep. We're good on heat. And we're not below 60 when we pass the periapsis, but we should have the periapsis below it before we leave, I hope. There we go. Periapsis is now below 60. Fucking A. And the apoapsis is below 1,000. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly, but we're getting there. I thought it was below 60 last time. How the hell did it go back up? Alright, so there we go. We're in the 50s, but just barely. And this is still 900 out. And I get this down to about 50, it'll really start burning up the speed. I seriously think that periapsis goes up a little bit after I leave. Might actually be below 800 this time. Be damn close. Nope, 820. So we'll definitely be below it next time. 59,823. Let's see what that is on the other side. Still 59,823. I swear it changed last time. Come on, suck that apoapsis down there. $744 this time. Next, we get to try to rendezvous and get her back here. That's going to be a trip. I am terrible with rendezvous. That's another thing I need to practice. Still not taking any heat, right? Shouldn't be at 59. Nope. Good. I don't think we'll start taking heat damage till we hit 50. We're down under 700 for the apoapsis. We're getting better. We might actually be under 6 this time. As I said, every trip across here, we go through more and more of the atmosphere, so that means we lose speed more and more each trip. Come on, below 600. Oh, just off of it. Now we're below 600. We're losing almost 100. Not quite, but almost 100 each one. I would say 6 passes tops and we'll be done. And then we get to see if we actually live through this. Because I've done this and lived, and I've done this and died. But this time I'm up around 50, 60 instead of like 30 and 40, so I think I should be okay. Last time I did this that I died, I was taking heat damage on like every one of these passes because I was coming through at like 40. Where this one I'm slowly dropping that speed on every pass. To where I'm almost going to be circling before I land. Oh, I have a heat shield. I have no fuel. I'm doing this slow of approach just because I have to. I was going out to the moon and I ran out of fuel. I knew I was going to be really close on fuel. So I brought my approach back to where I would just be under atmosphere so I could basically do this to get home. if it wasn't for what I'm doing now, Jebediah would be stuck in space. But I got a heat shield. Heat shield's not a problem. Now we're down to 460. Yeah, I am not trying that shit. There's no way in hell. I am terrible at EVA. There's no way I'm going to jump out at the apoapsis and try to push this motherfucker. No. Not happening. I'm still learning how to EVA pretty well. I suck at anything that has to do with RCS in space. I am really bad at docking. That's actually why I restarted my career, because I tried to revert my save last time I was trying to dock and screwed up and reverted back too far and didn't have a save point where I was, and I ended up losing like a week's worth of progress that I had. So I just said, fuck it, I've learned a bit on that career, we're just going to end it and start a new one. And apparently I didn't learn enough that I didn't end up in this predicament. Alright, 4 more of these passes and we should be done. I'm not totally against mods. I have a weird, compared to most people, weird idea of using mods. And that is, I will not use a mod until I have completed the main game, or I feel I have gotten all I can get out of the main game without mods. And I still have a lot of learning to do, a lot of places I haven't been to, and a lot of things to do with the game as it is. So I am not ready to throw mods into it yet. I actually have been told many times that there's one that'll help me calculate just how much mass versus thrust that my rockets will have, so I know how much I actually need to make the trips I'm trying to make, and some engineering, I think it's called. But that would really help, and most people consider should be part of the game as it is. But it's not part of it, so I don't want to use it yet. It does sound awesome. I've watched a lot of people play modded, and I've seen a lot of really nice mods that I want to play with, but I still want to see what all the base game has to offer before I start throwing mods into it. And we're getting close to where we need to be. We're 275. Next trip around, we should be under 100. The next one after that, we should be coming home. So 2 more trips. Maybe 3, but I think 2 will do it. We're even so close we can't even warp faster. There we go. We can get a little warp in there, but not much. And with the way I play, I don't like to revert my save. I don't even like to restart a launch if it fucks up. I like to play a more hardcore, where you screw up, you pay for it type of way, where most people don't do that either. Most people, if shit goes wrong, they just revert back and relaunch. I like to play a more realistic, hardcore way. Very seldom will I revert a launch. Yeah, totally get that. Save is more for when something essential, career breaking happens. Yeah. Well, see, I learned something on this playthrough that I didn't know the last 4 plays I've done, because this is like my 4th career. So I'm still learning shit just about the base of how the careers work, because I didn't realize that once you get into orbit, that there is a career thing for getting back in from orbit. So if you go out into orbit and come back in the same trip, you lose out on the returning home from orbit career mission. That you actually need to go back to the Space Center and accept the new mission before you come back. And I didn't know that. Yeah, the exploration missions definitely should, they shouldn't keep you from getting one. They should like be auto kicked in, like these world first milestones. It should almost be like that if you do it, even if you do it while doing another one, you still get credit for it because you still did it. It's not like you didn't, you just didn't take the time to accept it and you did it too fast for the game, basically. I had to get a drink. All this excitement. Is it really going down that slow? I swear I was doing almost 100. It must be because of how slow I'm going now. I'm not breaking as much off of that apoapsis as I was. I'm down to 55 now on the periapsis, though. So there's a good chance I could start taking heat damage on the next trip around. Now I'm spending a good long time in the atmosphere. I definitely only got 1 or 2 trips around here to go. Hey Val, how's it going? Jump out, I'll pick you up on the way by. If I could EVA, I'd have fucking tried it too. I can't EVA for shit. Alright, this time when we get close to the periapsis, we're gonna go back to the ship and see just how bad of heat we take. I think we're definitely going to on this trip. Jeb, you're having too much fun, fucker. For somebody that's made about 20 revolutions around this planet. You are having way too much fun. You need to just calm yourself down there, buddy. Scared me for a minute. I didn't think that was on there. We're not actually taking heat this time. I figured we would. Alright, so Apoapsis is below. We are definitely done. This is our last trip. We are coming home. There we go. We are no longer in orbit. There comes the heat. We're only at 2,000. We are good. And this should get us a pretty good chunk of science, if I remember correctly. Hold on, Jeb. Don't lose it. Don't lose your lunch, buddy. You look like you're getting a little worried. Yeah, heat shield's taking a little bit of heat. Alright, here we go. Kick out the drag chutes. Kick out the main chutes. Turn off SAS. Coming down at 4. BEA beautiful. We have returned from the moon. As soon as we splash down. I started playing Bob to get the reports on Kerbal. I don't like Bob. You don't have SAS. Alright, just about ready for splashdown. And splash. Recover already. Been out here long enough. Alright. 157 science. Beautiful. Alright, so now I should be able to get a better RCS tank, right? Or is that over here? Yeah, that's over here. Damn it. I can get the bigger fuel tank. I can finally get the Rocco Max stuff. 90. I'm only going to be able to do one of them. Heat shield, landing struts, parachute, landing gear, wheels, separator, adapters, clamp, Provodon, rechargeable battery. Alright, we're going for... well, wait a minute. If we go for the Rockomac stuff, we'd have to use the Thud on it, because we don't have the Spark engine or the Skipper or the Poodle without one of those two. So if we go with this one, we can at least have the external fuel tank and the bigger tank for this one. I'm gonna try something goofy. Let's do that one, which will allow me to do this one next time, except I need to upgrade to do it. Or I need to buy the other one, I can't remember which. We got 476,000. That's gonna cost 451, so we're not ready to do that. Mission control. We don't have anything else we can do there. So let's go look and see what all missions we have right now. Crew report, and crew report. So those we can do really easily. Rendezvous our vessels. Haul stack separator into flight above Kerbin at 55 to 61. Let's go ahead and try that one real quick. Get that one out of the way. And we'll see if we can do one of those crew reports while we're there. So, stack is this one. Alright, so we'll put that underneath there. We don't have to activate it, we just have to have it on. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's see. We're not breaking atmosphere, so we don't need to worry about a heat shield. We might need to put some boosters on here, though, to help get us up there. So let's put some hammers around here. That'll help get us up there. And let's just see if we can save these. Pressure up to about 5. There we go. So this needs to go up here. Those will go first. Then we'll kick them off. We'll set this one with them. That'll go off. We won't need any more than that parachute. We're not going to worry about taking any science shit with us. This one needs to be about the same. Is that the decoupler I used? TT380K? No, that one's a TT70. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put these back on. And up here, we'll put a set of fleas. Actually, you know what? No. up here, we're going to put a small set of fuel tanks, just to make sure we got plenty of fuel. There we go. So then these will go off at just about the same time as that one. 53 to 57, 55 to 61. We'll have to make sure we're enough speed. So let's separate these just to make sure. And then this one has to be escape trajectory, so that'll be a little bit different. But by hauling all of these up here, we should be able to get one, if not both of those done. Alright, SAS on. We're going to aim for this place. See if we can get there while we're here. 3, 2, 1. I moved the wrong one. Alright. Kick them out of here. Slow down just a bit. We only want to go to... Okay, we're plenty fine. Alright, so let's start heading over this direction. Just a bit. Carefully now. Go ahead and turn it around. Face the camera that way. You should hit one of them too. Slow on down. Got unscrewed it up. Oh, no. Crew report. Alright, we got that one. And activate navigation for there. Let's bring her on over this way. See if we can get there. Our apoapsis is going to be up where we need it. So let's go ahead and worry about Okay, we got that one done, we got the stack separator done, and we got the decoupler done. So we did all of them, because we don't actually have to activate them. So let's see if we can turn this bad boy hard enough to get to this one, which I don't know if we're going to be able to. Yeah, we're way off of that one. We're almost going to have to do a 180 to hit it. So let's go ahead and let's see. These should be empty. No, they're not empty yet. Alright. Well, let's just keep going. I just don't want to get too much speed. And let's separate these. Screw it. Ditch them. Let's see. Yeah, don't think there's any getting to that. I'd have to be, what, way over here? Not quite that far over. About there. Might get a turn there. And coming back down, so we'll be a little careful with this. Yep, that's all we're getting. Didn't think I was going to get it. We'll go ahead and kick that out of there. Turn this bad boy retro. Prepare to land. Kick out the chute. We at least managed to get 3 missions done in that one. So that's not bad. There we go. Slow her down. And now we can prepare for splashdown. We got 2 more crew reports we can get done. We still got that escape trajectory one I'm not worried about yet. We'll go back to mission control, see what else we have to pick up. And we still got to go try to rendezvous. Alright. 71 science. $500. Not doing too terrible. Small landing gear in flight. We can definitely do that. Spark engine. That's escape trajectory again. Go ahead and put it on there. What? Test the stack separator on a suborbital trajectory of the moon, 230 to 240. We'll leave that one for now. Atmospheric survey, observational survey. We don't want any of these that have multiple ones right now. Just want to do the single ones for right now. Alright, so what do we got? Crew report, rendezvous, small landing gear. That would be these, which this is a completely stupid thing to do. We just have to test them while flying, so where the hell is the lights? Oh, retraction. There we go. So we're just gonna stick these fuckers on the side here, and we will, let's see, test them when we get in the air. Let's see, spark engine, so that one needs to be escape trajectory. We also need the other one on escape trajectory. So let's go ahead and get rid of all this excess shit. And let's go get these two crew reports done. And test these stupid wheels. Alright, so our crew reports we have are here and here. So we'll do this one first. Going south. Turn on the SAS. We're going to do the same thing we did last time. Except these are supposed to be in here. So they kick off, shoots go on, and then this one needs to be down here. Alright. And we need to run test once we get in the air. So let's open this up. 3, 2, 1. And run test. That's done. Slow down just a little bit so the parachute will work. Throttle up. That parachute didn't do shit. Alright, so now we can start heading over here to our marker. Slow down just a bit. Keep bringing it on over there. Come on, drag it on over that way. There we go. Now we can throttle down and wait for that to let us know it is there. There we go. Crew report. That one is done. And I seriously doubt we're going to get over to the other one. We might, though. Let's set this to retro. We basically need to kill every last bit of our speed and then head that way. Whether it works or whether it doesn't, we still got one done, and that's the important part. Alright, now we just need to go up a bit so we're not landing. And we're not going to make it. But we got pretty close. Get rid of that. Come back over here to retro. Speed up. Take a little bit of heat. Heat's done. Kick out the chute. We're gonna land in the Highlands. Where's that shadow at? There we go. Chute comes out. We don't need a crew report over this place, do we? Aha, we do. Awesome. And come on. Touchdown. Come on. Touchdown. Boop. Now we can do another crew report. No, I don't want to rewrite it. It's a different one. It should work. And let's go see if we can do an EVA report here. We can. Alright, back on board and recover. Give us a little bit more science. Alright, we're up to 80. And let's go look here. So the one I want with the RCS tank, 160 cannot reach technology over 100. So yeah, I'm going to definitely have to upgrade this place before I can do that one. So I might actually have to do this rendezvous before that. Let's see, recover. Yeah, we're not doing a recovery mission yet until we can do our own recovery mission. Those three are above. Those are above. These are below. That needs a plane. Those are mostly below. Those are above. And that's that one I don't want to do yet. Alright, so let's take this one, which is 3 above. Take this one, which is 3 above. And how long do we have for this one? 4 days. And this one, which is all above. Let's go get the one single one that I have left. And then we'll see if those other ones are in a pretty straight trajectory, and we'll try to get orbit and get them. But this one I won't need orbit for. Alright. Oh yeah. I gotta take off those stupid landing gear I didn't want on in the first fucking place. Alright. 3, yeah, we're not launching yet. We gotta find the fucking thing. Alright, so those 3 are pretty straight. These are not. So this I can do in orbit. This one I'm gonna have to try to do leapfrogging around. Let's get this one done first. 3, 2, 1. That just hit my engine. Well, I ain't going nowhere. And this is one of those times where I will relook for it. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Alright, let's try this again. Without screwing it up. Alright. 3, 2, 1. And this time, let's put this down here. So I can kick it on and then drop the boosters. Alright, so let's throttle up. They're still blowing up, so still ain't saving the damn things. But we can go ahead and Start kicking this thing down here in the direction we need to go. Get your butt on over here where you belong. A little further. A little further. It might have been a little further. Go back this way just a pair. Alright, that should be plenty. Let's go ahead and kick the engine off. And get this brought up. And ready. We are just about there. Oh shit, I missed. Well, we need to fix that. So let's kick that back on. Oh, wait a minute, stop. We didn't miss it. Holy shit, I thought I missed it. Alright, we got it. Alright, so we're into retrograde. Let's dump the speed. We don't need to go up any higher. Alright, we got plenty of fuel left. So let's start coming back in. We get down here around 50, we'll kick the engine on. Come on. Dump that speed. Send it all kinds of whopper jawed. I don't care. Alright. Let's get rid of that shit. Get the parachute out. Let's get down here to the ground. Now we should be in the Highlands again. So this time we can do our crew report when we land. I think this is still technically the Highlands. Bloop. Alright, crew report. Yep, don't need it. Alright. Let's go back. Alright, 80 science. We got none on that trip. 700. And Jebediah's back. Let's see, 451 to upgrade it. Let's go ahead and do it. That's fully upgraded now. So now I can kick in and get the RCS tanks when I get to 160. It'll be a while before I get there. What the hell are all these things? Never even seen these things. Kerbal. Some of these topics are much further research than others. There are definitely some opportunities here. So, atmospheric pressure scan from Crawlerway is done. Alright, so I'm missing this one. A crew report while flying over Kerbin's water is not done, apparently. Review science report. Crew report while flying over Kerbin's water. From this perspective, you can see the underwater topograph. Okay. So, I need to do that yet. A material study from Crawlerway. I have most of it. Is that the Science Junior or the other thing? Material study of the upper atmosphere. I still got more of that to do. Material study from SPH. From VAB. While flying at Kerbin. Study while in space high over Kerbin. Mystery goo observation from Kerbin's water. I still need to do some of that. Alright. So, in space low, 6 science reports found out of a total of 74. So apparently there's a lot more science I can get flying low over Kerbin. And there's the biomes that I've actually done. So I've done Mystery Goo, Crawlerway, KSC, Launchpad. I need to go do Mystery Goo on the runway again to finish it up. And then a bunch of other ones. That's going to be fun to figure out. I've never seen that one before. Alright, so what else do we got? Science data transmit. Okay, we can definitely do that one. Cover. Yeah, that's that recover one. And that's the one going to the moon, which we're not doing yet. Alright, so let's go get that last little bit of Mr. Goo here on the runway. I don't think I've done the Science Junior at all on the runway. So let's go ahead and just take, what, 3 of these should get all of it? And then we'll put one of these on here as well to make sure we have all of it. And we're going to take 2 Mystery Goo containers out just to make sure there's enough. We're just going to plop this thing out on the runway and grab the science. Alright, Mr. U, observe. That gets me the 0.2 I needed. Observe material bay. We're going to do all 3 of them just to make sure we get every last bit of it while we're here. Alright. Now we'll check the temperature, which already done. Barometer, which needed to be done. Crew report should already be done. EVA report should already be done. Get back on board. Recover the vessel. And that should get us all of the science from the runway that we can currently get. So that was another 13.3. So we have 90 science, 93 science. So if I wanted to, I could hit one more of these up here. I need to test that one, so I don't want to do that one. I could do this one so I can get those rockets, or those engines. I can do that one so I have the rover wheels. Do this one. Don't need that one for quite a while. And I don't need this one right now either, because I don't need thermal control system or solar panels or a rechargeable battery at the moment. Let's go ahead and do this one though, so I can make a better rocket. Make a big fat one instead of those 3 singles. Alright, so fly above, crew report above, rendezvous, transmit from space, take pressure readings flying above, test the spark engine at escape trajectory, and then let's go ahead and get those 2 done real quick, and then I think we're gonna call it a night. I've got a long day ahead of me today, and we'll do the rendezvous to try to get her back next time. Alright, so I need to activate this one as I'm on the escape trajectory. That is this one. So I need to do the adapter, which is, where in the hell is that damn adapter? This. So let's put a decoupler in there. I need a TD, not that one, TD25. That's the big fat one, so we need to use that as well. But for this one, we're going to use that one. Let's get a heat shield out here, but bring this up. We have some science to be gotten. So let's take that and that. Open that. 3 mystery goo again. We only need, let's just put the thermometer and the barometer up here where I can actually find them easily. Close this up. Alright. Put the heat shield on there. I'm actually going to try something a little different real quick. Let's put a lander can in here. And put that in there. Then I can put Bob in here. And see if he can reset. Let's see. Science return. Reset experiments. Yeah. So we're going to try to put him in there in the lander can and see if he can reset that Science Junior if I need him to. Alright, so heat shield's on. We need to go back to build. Put that on there, put that on there. So now we need the spark when we're on the way out. So we'll put it here. Holy shit, that's a little bastard. I thought that was a big bastard. Okay, hold on. If that's a little fucker, then that means we don't need that adapter yet. We can do this one. Where did I put that spark engine at? I have no idea. Holy crap, that's even smaller than that. That is a little bitty bastard. Holy shnikes. What the hell are we gonna do with that little fucker? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Thrust measure. Okay. Well, can we? It'll work. It's gonna look terrible, but we don't have anything that'll fit on. So we're gonna try this, and this is gonna be bad, by the way. So I need the little puddle there, that there, and then I'll do 2 of those. Man, this is going to be so terrible. And then we're going to put the big... No, that's the little one. This one. Put that underneath there. And just to make sure we have tons of power to get going, because this is a lot to move. We're going to put some thumpers on the side. I probably should do the kickbacks, but we're going to use the thumpers instead. And with that, we're going to have to put some nose cones on it. And we need to get the structural supports here to hold everything in place. And we should probably put one of these on here to stabilize it. And let's get some winglets to help make this thing go up all nice and party. I hope that's not connected. Hopefully that'll be alright. So those three are going to go. We're going to get rid of them and turn on the main. This goes down with them. Actually, I'm going to put the main down here. So that'll go, that'll go. Then we'll kick in this one, hopefully at the right time, but I doubt it. Let's actually put one more of them in here just to make sure. Separate them in two separate stages. Alright. So this goes down here. This goes down here. That's going to go. That's going to kick the bottom part off. This comes up here. When the bottom comes off, that engine will kick in. Then we'll get rid of that. And we'll kick in this one. Where is that? There's not a separator in there. We need a decoupler right there, damn it. There we go. Now I gotta reset all these again. Get you out of my face a minute. Alright, so this. Get rid of those. Kick that off, kick that engine in. And then we're going to separate this one in its own. And then this one and kick on that engine at the same time. And then we're going to kick out the top one. We'll bring everything home. And we're going to put 4 of these on here to make sure that it is safe coming back. Alright. And this thing is probably going to break in half on its way up with that little bitty frickin' engine in the middle. That is the littlest little baby engine I think I have ever seen. I've never used a spark engine before. Now I think I know why. Yeah, look at that thing. It's trying to come apart already. Alright, this seems bad. Let's go. Alright. Kick off the boosters. Now we're on the main engine only. We checked one of our material bays. Close the door. Make sure we have our mystery goo if we can catch it with the way this thing is spinning, or actually wobbling. Come on, catch it. There we go. Okay, that's done. Alright, now we're getting into the upper atmosphere. Check it again. Make sure we don't need a crew report. We don't. What kind of apoapsis do we have? Very little at the moment. Once we kick off this main, we'll have a lot better movement. Might be able to flip it over a little, but I don't want to try too much more, because that's wanting to pull apart so bad. Alright. Get rid of that. Now we should be moving a lot better. A lot more stable. Alright, we got plenty of apoapsis. So we can go ahead and kick it over to the side. Start going for an orbit. I don't know if we're going to get escape trajectory with this. Well, we've got a lot of fuel in there. So we might. I don't know, though. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, how are we doing on fuel here? Oh yeah, we'll get into orbit with this. Shouldn't be a problem. Bring it back up here just a bit. There we go. Problem is, I don't know that I'm going to get escape trajectory, though, before I have to get rid of this. Because that means I gotta get to orbit, and I gotta get a heck of a burn, so I might have to redo this. Alright, there's our apoapsis. Turn that down, or our periapsis. Alright, so let's set at target. Let's add maneuver. That's escape trajectory, but that's way out there further than we need to be. Alright, that is not going to work. That's going to get us where we need to go, but I actually have to stage before that. So I am not going to get escape trajectory with this rocket. I can, though, go ahead and do this because there's some science I need to get while I'm up here. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's make sure we have all of our science here first. Mr. Goo is done. Temperature done. Or that's actually barometer. Temperature. Crew report. Go ahead and do an EVA. EVA report. It's good. Turn SAS back on. Close this up. And let's go ahead and warp to our next maneuver. Let's get prepared to do this. Alright, so 41 seconds. Let's go ahead and start the burn. Because we're going to have to deal with yeah, doing the thing. Staging, that's it. Alright, hold that at prograde. Switch over. Alright. Stage that off. Ooh, that was bad. This is going to take a week and a half with that little bitty engine. But I might still be able to test it if I still have fuel. Because I can change the staging again. Like I did before. Slow her down there, bud. That's coming out there way further than I wanted it to. Get that off just a bit. Let's see. We can fix that though. We're only coming out to 760. So it's not terrible, and we've got plenty of speed. So spark engine, Kerbin, we need to actually get out to here. That should give me the escape trajectory once I'm actually out there. I don't think I've ever done this one before. Let's go ahead just a little bit further. So I'm actually within escape trajectory, but now I'm not Kerbin anymore. What the fuck? No idea. Alright, but we do have some science to do while we're up here by the moon. So, open this. Check and see if we have any mystery goo, which we do. So we get them 3 checked. Not my first rodeo, fuckers. Shut up. Alright, so reset and observe again. There we go. Let's do a crew report. No comms device because I forgot to bring one. Let's do the EVA real quick. Do an EVA report. Get back in. And let's see if we have pressure. We do. Temperature. We do. So that'll give us a good little bit of science. Now, I don't really know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. We're going to reset this. We're going to observe it again. I don't know if that's going to work. But we're trying it. Alright, so now we need to speed back up. Get back over here to where we're going to catch back up. There we go. See, as soon as I go back to Kerbin, it loses the escape trajectory. So do I really have to be not going to the moon, just flying the fuck away from the planet? I have no idea. Alright, so let's get on over here to the apoapsis. Whoa, stop, halt. We done screwed that up already. Let's set to retrograde and bring this periapsis down. We're going to bring it down to about 55. Yeah, a little less. And we've got ass tons of fuel. So, we're going to jump our butts on around here till we get back down into the planet. And still set on retrograde. So now let's dump ass tons of fuel and bring that apoapsis down. Man, this little engine sucks. You know what's funny, Zycor? YouTube doesn't even say you're here. YouTube says there are 0 people on YouTube watching me right now. I thought you done passed out, went to bed or something. I just refreshed, it still says 0. YouTube lies. Apparently. You know, I probably needed that hitchhiker thing to store that experiment in. We'll find out when we get back, though. Look at all that fuel I got left. This little engine might suck, but holy crap, it is efficient as shit. Alright, let's speed her down. Come back around. Get back within atmosphere, which we are. Let's go ahead and kick it in the butt some more. Ain't that the littlest frickin' engine you've ever seen? Look at that little thing. It's barely puffing. I could probably spit out the window of this rocket and give it more thrust than that little thing's doing. Yeah, but this part's going to be very bad. Because I'm going to start taking heat damage on all this. I'll almost guarantee it. Because this thing can't slow me down enough. I wonder if you could put like 3 of them around here. I need to hurry up and get below 2,000 or I'm going to be hitting frickin' heat damage. I'm amazed that little engine ain't taking heat damage. It wouldn't be a bad little engine if there was a tank that actually fit it. Or I could put it on for like side things when I'm out in space. That would be kind of cool. But for like this, it just looks weird. I actually didn't take heat damage at all. I am amazed. Still ain't below 20,000 though. And I'm gonna have to dump this soon. Alright. Let's dump the excess weight. Kick out the drag chutes. And kick out the rest of them. Speed it up and bring her home. That is a whole lot of chutes. We're going to come down nice and soft. Oh, wait a minute. I already checked all of them. Let's see if there's a crew report we can do. No, we're not going to cancel it. Can I do one here? I can do one there. There you go. Bob's got it. Let's see. Do we have pressure? Oh, no. I already did it. Come on, get on the ground. Get down on it. Bloop. Alright, let's slow this bitch down. Let's have all hatches are obstructed, can't exit. Well, shitballs. You didn't do an EVA that was saved, did you? EVA report. Got it. Back on board. Alright, can Bob do another crew report now that we're on the ground? Nope. Alright, so that should be all we can do. We can check these, but I think they're done. Oh yeah, they already were used, so that's all we can do science-wise for the moment. $154 science. So crew report in space high over the moon. EVA report while in space high over the moon. EVA report from Kerbin's grasslands. Material study while in space high over the moon. Crew report while flying over Kerbin's grasslands. 3 mystery goos. A temperature and atmospheric pressure. And recover of the vessel from a flyby. So it did not save the other moon when I did it. I only have 1 material study. So that did not save it when I reset it. But now Bob is level 1, and so is Jebediah. But Jebediah already was. Alright, we'll recover that. And we still have the same ones. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Activate the part through the staging sequence. All test conditions are met. Test the LFB KR 1x2 twin bore liquid fuel engine on the moon escape trajectory. And then this is a thing. Alright. I want to try this one more time, but this time we're not going to aim at the moon. We're just going to aim out into space and see if it works. But with that said, I need a little more oomph. So we're getting a little more oomph. Now that, my friends, is a little more oomph. And we want those up there. Now, one other thing I need to do is I need a little bit more fuel here. Hopefully, that'll be enough. Now, what are you bitching at? Too much weight for the thing, huh? Well, you're about a bastard. How about this one? Can I have this one? Can't even have that one. You're still about a bastard. And that's fine now. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I gotta do the old man thing again. And I need to move this down to here so it's not wobbling that thing. So I need to check the staging and then we'll be ready to go. But I gotta go piss, so be right back. Alright, let's make sure staging's right here. Alright. Kick that on. That's going to come off. That and that, but we need to separate them. Because we had a problem last time. And then that at the end, and the chutes. Alright, so let's try this again. This time we're just going to try to escape without aiming at the moon. Sounds really weird to me, but I don't know how else I'm supposed to do this. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Back to vehicle assembly. Apparently we need a little more support. One is not enough. That does not look like it's going to work right like that. Yeah, hopefully it'll be alright like that. Still underweight, but barely. Stop saying mun, it's moon. Go away. Now, is it going to be stable enough like that? It's stable. Good. Alright, so throttle up. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Turn that main rocket down. Now that we're away, we want to save as much of that fuel as possible. And let those kickbacks do their job. It's like we don't even need the main right now. That is beautiful. Jebediah is dancing. Alright, we're out of the low part of the atmosphere. Now in the medium. Kick on the main. Kick off the boosters. Start kicking ever so gently to the side. Stop wobbling. Start kicking it over a little more. This one worked a lot better than the last one. With those sidekicks on there. Let's go ahead and layer on over now that we're out of the atmosphere. Throttle up and see if we can get an orbit out of this before we have to stage. Probably not going to happen. We're probably going to have, yep, we're going to have to stage. But that's not a problem. We should have plenty of fuel for this. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of fuel. There's our periapsis. Alright, when we get up here, we're just gonna try for... Holy crap, that is a hell of a escape trajectory. That's gonna get us all the way out past Minmus. Holy shit. And we apparently have the fuel to do it. But are we gonna get back into orbit trying to do this dumb shit? I really don't know if we can do this, but... Alright, I am going to do a quick save right here. Alright. We're going to try this and see what happens. Alright, let's warp around to that maneuver. I really don't see this working, but we're going to try it. This seriously cannot be what this wants. Here we go. Seems like a very bad idea. Seriously bad idea. That's what it wanted right there. I now need to test the spark and the decoupler. Fucking hell, this seems like a bad idea. But, let's see if that spark can bring us back home. Test the decoupler. There's that. Throttle's down. Alright, let's kick that off to it. And let's kick in the spark. That did it. Alright, let's set to retrograde because we are not going all the fucking way out there. Good thing this thing is fuel efficient. I ain't used shit for fuel yet. I might be able to get these 3 done while I'm out here. Once I get down to a pretty round orbit, I'm gonna try it. Zycor, you better enjoy your what's gonna end up being 7-hour frickin' stream. I have got a long day ahead of me today. And it don't look like I'm going to get much of a break. It's 6:30 now. I'm probably going to start a morning stream about 8 o'clock. And then I got testing with Greg at 2 o'clock. And then Borderlands with the guys right after that. Alright, we need to slow down before we lose our periapsis here. And let's warp around to there. Don't crash into Valentina on your way around. Alright, periapsis is staying pretty good. As long as we don't go below 70, I'll be happy. Alright, we're getting below 75 now. So let's warp back around to this side. Do it again. Alright, that's good for now. Let's see if we can do something to get our angle going that way. Let's see, that's going to go pretty close across them. I think I need to go about there. And that's going to have a periapsis of 280, apoapsis of 370. Let's bring them in just a bit. Alright, that's not bad. How are we doing on fuel? We still got tons. Alright, now with the world rotating this way, I probably should bring this maneuver back to about there. Alright, so let's warp to that next maneuver. Yeah, see, it's already moved down. Let's go ahead and bring it back a bit more. Alright, now we'll warp to the maneuver again. Alright, now we're there. Let's Go ahead and move it into place where we want it. About right there. No, that's not it. And it should be pretty good. Let's move it ahead just a little bit more. Stop grabbing the blue thing. Alright, let's just go for that. See how that works. Get off of prograde or retrograde. Get up here to our marker. We have to burn for 6 months with this little bitty engine. Probably gonna have to do this in stages. I probably shouldn't be trying this with this little bitty engine, but we got so much fuel, why not? Alright, we're at the first one. Crew report. Keep it, since it actually needed it. Speed back up. Alright, let's go ahead and end that maneuver. Let's put another one in. Over here. Let's see. 124, 360. So let's go ahead and warp up to here. And let's go ahead and go back to retrograde, because I don't want to get out too far. that I can't get back. When you're trying to do these turning things, you end up going out. So wait a minute, why am I, oh, I'm bringing this one in, but I'm bringing that one out because I'm out a little bit too far. So let's warp up here. There we go. Now we're bringing them both down. There, that's a hell of a lot more circular. Now, when I come back around, I will be a lot closer to these. Let's warp on around here. Alright. Now we're going to need to bring this down. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should do it over here. That's a bit closer. Apoapsis, periapsis are fine. Let's see how that's gonna work out. Yeah, we're getting a little low on fuel. So let's go ahead and bring this bad boy in. Go ahead and delete that. Warp up here to the apoapsis. Set to retro. There we go. Speed on around here. Speed up till we start taking a little bit of heat. Don't burn up on me now, damn it. Come on. Spin that bitch around there, thank you. Kick out all the chutes. And let's get on down here. How's this one still not done? I have definitely recovered science data. We'll try to bring an antenna next time and train it. I swear last time I did 2 crew reports. It will not let me do it this time. Thought I needed one over the water. Well, let's see if I need it while I'm in the water. Ah, there we go. We need some while we're in the water. I'll go ahead and check all 3 just to make sure we get every last bit of it. Still wants to cancel the crew report, so we're done. I still need to do the EVA out in space over the different biomes. But that should get me a bit of science. Not a bunch, but a bit. You know, 195, that is not bad at all. Alright, so with 195, I can actually get those RCS tanks that I wanted to make it easier to rendezvous with her. And that'll leave me like 30. And that one's 45. I don't really need that spark. That's the one I just tried and it sucks ass. I don't need any of that shit. Heat shield, landing strut. I've never really tried that thing. I don't need the bigger parachute. I don't need the landing gear. The hitchhiker storage container is kind of nice. So are the wheels. Yeah, screw it. Let's go ahead and get the RCS tanks that'll help us with our rendezvous. So there we go. And that opens up a decoupler, the big ass fuel tanks, and adapter, which we will not be doing anytime soon, because that is 300. Alright, so science data from around the moon. We can do that. Test a big ass heat shield. 25 to 37. And we can do that. Let's try this twin bore thing. I want to see what this twin bore thing is real quick. Oh, that's the double thing. Okay. And then the heat shield I need to test is the big old fat one. Alright. Well, I like this ship. Minus this fucking little spark bitch right here. And we can't use it anyways because we don't own it. So let's go ahead and put the Terrier on there. And put this back. And we don't need this anymore. We can let that go all at once. And now we're overweight just a little because this engine is more than the other. But let's set this for our moon encounter. Ship. We'll save that. Let's go see if we can upgrade the launch pad. Should have enough money to do that. Yeah, we can do that. Now we can have any size we want and it'll quit bitching at us. Now, what does it want us to test this thing on? Test the heat shield coming in test that on moon escape trajectory. Alright, so that'll be a little different. That's going to take a whole different rocket to do that. Alright, so before we end, let me bring... Damn it, I did not want to do that. This one, delete. This one, delete. This one, load it up. Alright, so this is our little rocket for rendezvousing with Val, which will probably switch over to the other one. I want to get rid of this bottom half. And I want to put an adapter on here. And I want to put 2 of those. A skipper. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see if we get this into orbit. That, get rid of that, turn that on, get rid of that. Hit the sails. Alright. And I want to put 2 of these on here just to make sure. I want to see, because this has an antenna on it, if we can transmit data back to Kerbin and get that damn thing done and out of the way. And then I will be done for the day. At least with Kerbal. Alright. Throttle up. And 3, 2, 1. Lift off. I have no idea if this is going to be enough fuel since I have no boosters on it. But we're going to try it. Yeah, might not have enough. Holy crap. We'll have enough. Alright, so let's get rid of that one. Throttle that down. Let's warp up here to the apoapsis. And then we can pull that periapsis out with this little guy. There we go. That is orbit. And we got damn near the whole fuel tank left to go. Alright, so let's see about getting some science while we're here. Hey, we didn't bring anything. We got just a little there. Close the door. No crew report. Do an EVA. EVA report. Get back in. And transmit data. Reusable one only. What do you mean not enough electrical charge? You gotta be shitting me. Son of a bitch. Well, that kinda sucks. Apparently I need a battery. Yeah, let's go ahead and warp around here. Let's see if we can get some more EVAs while we're up here. And let's warp around some more. This might be a different area. Yay. Back on board. Yeah, board anyways. We've already got that one. See if this is a different area. Yeah, it's always going to be the same. There's a new one. That's from the shores. Let's head on out over the water. Let's do another one. Already got it. Zoom around here. See if we can get to that desert area. It's one bad thing about that Terrier rocket is it doesn't have a alternator on it. Let's see. EVA will do it. Board anyways. Go a little further. Alright. Let's try one here and then we'll try over the desert. Now, is this still considered the Highlands? Yep, that's desert. That's what we need. And I think that's it. Because we're not going to get the poles. I think we've got about all we can do on this trip. Unless I attempt to hit these, which Let's go ahead and see if we can do it. Add maneuver. Flip around like that. Bring it over to about there. Up like so. That's 400 and 130. It'll work. See if we can do this. Bring it back just a bit. Alright, we have no SAS. So we're going to have to kick it in just a little bit. Send it over that direction. That right there should be pretty close to hitting both of them. So let's switch over here. Get this up. Let's just watch for it and see if it hits them. Go ahead and get rid of the maneuver. As soon as we see it pop up on the screen, then we'll switch over and hit it. That should most definitely be close enough for that. There we go, crew report. Don't need to save it. And we're going for the next one. We should be close enough for it. Come on. There we go. Crew report for it. Don't need to save it. We got them. Alright. Periapsis is 78. So we're going to warp up here to the apoapsis. And we want to set to retro. Kick on the engine so it'll start getting us that way. We'll get down to about 35. There we go. And we can warp our asses right on around there. We're going to leave it set to retrograde. We're going to use the engine to spin us. Come on, get set to retro. There we go. Now we're going to turn it off. We're going to wait until we start taking a little bit of heat. Should be right around 55-ish. A little lower than 50. There we go. Now we're going to kick it in. Burn off the rest of that fuel. Burning off the rest of the speed with it. There we go. Get rid of that. Get your ass back to retrograde. Hold it as hard as I can. I can't keep it over, but I'm keeping it as far as I can. Alright. Heat's gone. Get about 700-ish. There we go. Kick them out. What is it, about 300, and then I can kick in the other chutes. And just under 4. We're going to let it come on down though. Get about 7,000, we'll kick out the other chutes. There we go. And then we'll speed it up and bring her on down here. And come down nice and soft. No crew report to do. See if there is when we get landed. I already used the Science Junior apparently. We should be landing here in just a sec. Because the chute's kicked out about 2,000. Just under 2,000. These will kick out about 1,000 above. Yep, there we go. And it is right there. Bloop. And follower. Alright. Crew report from here. Not needed. EVA report from here. Not needed. Cover the vessel. Good morning, crazy lady. What's up, woman? Alright, so we got 73 science, 200 in funds. Jebediah is back home. So, rescue, observational surveys, ferrying 2 people to orbit. We can do that one, but not today. Alright, so we've got 73.8 science. We can do this one. That'll get us our flight crap, so we can play around with planes again, or we can hold off, and we still need to test that heat shield before we do this one and get those things. I want to get this one, so I think I'm going to hold off. I also want to get this one so I have that battery. I want to set this up for next time. How much later do you need my help? Because I am just about ready to end. So I can try to help you when I get done. Alright, so for the next one, let's see. I want to put 4 of these batteries up there. And I want to bring some mystery goo. I should only need 3 of them. Put them right there. Close the damn door. This experimental science thing. That looks really weird. But it'll hold me some science. So maybe? Eh. Alright, so we're going to try to do this next time. Getting that science out there. I've got everything done. So we're going to change the name of this one to our science ship. Orbiter. Save that. So we have this one before we change it, and that one. Alright, so that is it for today, folks. I will see you later. Stop back for some Minecraft in a few hours. Borderlands later on this afternoon. And I'll be back with some KSP. Probably not till next week. So, have a good